So I went. We're casting block attack versus right, and they supposedly players get like their own chat so they can discuss stuff so it doesn't clog up the general chat. Like discuss like parts of the game. They don't have one. So when I also was like I get added to their chat so I can get their videos. They don't have those either. Well, I mean, there's no chat to be added to. We'll open up polish. Yo, Greninja, thank you so much for the subscription for 3 months. Oh, hello. It's a Monday Etsy. Don't get used to it. Get water. Funny. Hey, Etsy. Well, I'm supposed to be casting. Well, the way when I put it like that, it sounds like my job, but I wanted to cast first block. It is a Monday Etsy. Let me get water while we're in the starting starting. I'll be right back. Did you guys hear me? My mic wasn't in the right position, so I don't know if it was going off. Don't say if you could hear me from like a minute ago. Once, tell me. Lava to the rescue. In the Discord. Gotta lock in. I am so desperate for this Christmas break from work and like, well, I guess I'll still be streaming, but like, I mean, streaming is like barely work. But I need a break. The weekend is not long enough, apparently. Fighting. Castzy time. Silly little microphone is. But what if I? About this. As soon as ads end. Alright, what can you do? But yes, if my voice didn't go through, because I'm not sure it did, thank you, Greninja, for the... Hey, I've been added. What's up, someone? No? How are you? 440. Oh, 40. How many watch streak for VIP? A little too much. You cast in the playoffs game? Yes. A little too many. So let's move into this. Oh, that's not the one I want. Well, the volume of the Balatro. Setting audio. I'm like. I'm like crashing. I'm tired. Just lock in. Finals. Right, I gotta read this. I think this is gonna be interesting considering Ian's one of the strongest old gen players, a blocker that has been consistently dominating both tourneys and the leaderboard recently. Is Ian the player that like plays 20, like less than 50 games, gets to the top of the leaderboard and then fucks off and never plays another game? Yep. Classic. Casting. Block. Versus Ian. Playoffs. If anyone would like to join. I have to put this in the casting Discord because this way if someone joins I can offload all the work onto them. Yeah, Ian's the guy that gets a 90% win rate, plays just enough to make playoffs. I mean, respectable. Respectable if he wins. Or we'll see if the lack of practices will get him. But I mean, I guess it's been working out for him. I would assume that stands for International Master, right? Lowercase. I could join? Like, oh, I gotta look up the MMRs. Ay. Leaderboards. Season 4. Ian is 15th. Player 1. 15th. Elo 1060. And I don't have to change blocks. That's the same. Alright. Believe the best of counter. To change it different. Stands for Indigo Immolations. Indigo Immolations. That's all my wittiness is not here. But I was thinking about it, and this is like the prime reason why like I won't be playing in any tournaments on the weekend. But like I was comparing like getting ready for the casting versus like if I was getting ready for like a Major League Balatro game. And like if I'm getting ready for a Major League Balatro game, I like need to get into the zone. I need to like set out this time and think about it. I'm like my whole day is like focused on this thing. For casting, I just like don't care. I come on and I'm like, yeah, whatever. But it doesn't matter. I'm just here to not get fined, you know? Do I need anything else on this? I know I was supposed to change the fonts under the recommendation of someone. I have not done that. I'm not gonna lie, I probably will never do that. Is this professionalism here? Thank you, Lava. Just like having the player chat created about 15 minutes before their game starts, right? Yes, indeed. I'm gonna get all my stuff. What is it? So, High Priestess? Oh no, that's like an admin thing. Dare I request mod privileges? I was thinking about this as well. I would be the greatest Discord mod. And that's not saying that I would do anything, okay? But the main thing is, I would not cause any problems in any Discords, because I just don't care. I'm too lazy to do any problem causing, or like nearly any moderation, but in very rare circumstances, I will use my moderator powers for certain things like creating a room for the players or something, like if I'm available at the time and I feel like I want to. So at worst, I'm literally like just it's just a random name on the mod list at worst, because I'm at 0, like I do nothing. But at best, I'm like a plus 1 the mod list MMR. Maybe like a plus 10, I guess, if we're going to go off of MMR. So it's like, there's no drawback other than you have to like mod me. So feel free. That was my moderator application. One of the worst applications. Actually, not that I've done. Maybe one of the worst applications you guys done. But that's like my typical application for jobs and college. By the way, I'm unemployed and I've not been college educated. Change this name. Streamer display. So both players can either do the stream or do Video Ninja. Either one will work. I think Block Attack will probably do Video Ninja, right? Because his stream was causing issues. Edsy, in the meantime, can you do a Scrandle? No, because I fucking hate Scrandle. That's with a capital F. That's how I felt as a worker for MLP and Xanos. I hate Scrandle. I think it's a dumb game that's not fun at all. And the only way to make it fun is to have like Northern Lion reactions to it, which is like, I mean, it's doable, but I don't want to play it just to react to it. I can. I need to edit this capture. Well, this is. But we can play a different goal. No, we can't, because I've done this one before, because this one's no longer updating. That's a shame. How about catfishing? Catfishing is good. This is a good goal. I fear some tourneys now? You fear some tourneys? What does that mean? You're scared? 1981's composition. I'm very bad at this, by the way. But 1994 in Irish TV. Yeah, I don't know. I might know this when I see the name, but I don't know right now. Oh yes, Riverdance. That makes sense. Oh damn, haven't done it today. Well, we can do it together. It'll be a group effort here. A group effort is like the group effort right now with Castzy, 10 out of 10. Group effort without Castzy, 10 out of 10. Well, 9.999 repeating, of course, out of 10. I had the organizer backseat organizing every tournament related to PMP. Ah, I see. Oh, you need to get some mods to do your work for you. You don't even need mod to create a channel in the Discord, only helper, but apparently playoffs is the one. Fire block versus Ian game, that's what we're expecting. Yes. Yes. Videos, or if you want to stream, I'll get your stream through website. Capture. I spelled capture wrong. I don't care. Okay, you I can get, because this is an American question. 20th century African American people, woman or male, woman or man. Montgomery bus boycott, people from Tuskegee, Alabama. American women civil rights activists. Are you just Rosa Parks? You are. I was hoping it wouldn't be the other one. There's another historical character who is essentially Rosa Parks, but they didn't want her to use her as like the figurehead of the civil rights movement because she was I think single pregnant teen in comparison to Rosa Parks, so it was like a worse optics. I didn't organize PPTT. Yeah, that's just Pizza's thing, right? They're, by the way, they're like kind of, yeah, they're kind of like setting up. So we're gonna like, hold on, I can do this. Holiday related to American Civil War, federal holidays, Monday, your veterans. Fuck, it's Memorial Day. Okay, ignore that. We're going straight to the video ninjas. I guess this is like me casting is helpful for the players too. Both. Oops. Good. Because then they don't have to stream it, which is like better for them. Who's that handsome voice I just heard? I'll join voice chat to comment to you once they start. Okay. Oh, hello, London.
I am here.
Could you say something again? I want to make sure the volume's good.
Hello. I'm unknown, or not really.
Okay, perfect. I think it should be good.
You got a screen share.
Yeah, let me stream the screen.
Nice.
Good to me.
You might want to put my name on there.
Oh yes, sorry about that. A lot of stuff that needs to be done that I will forget about. Finding me. Yes.
To be honest, I don't really care, but I know if you don't, there's gonna be like 50 questions in chat asking who I am.
People know not to ask questions. That's okay. Yeah, between Ian and Block Attack, who do you have?
Okay, so I think this is a clean win for Ian, like very clear.
Mm-hmm.
But I think block attack's gonna make it really, really interesting.
Okay. Okay. Clear win. You think you put that much favor on Ian? I mean, it's been
Yeah,
well, at the moment, I would say this playoffs has been a lot of like upsets in terms of how the players are seeded, but the seeds aren't necessarily accurate, right?
right. So I think chat's already talking about me. I think like oh the game's starting. They chose Magic Deck White Stake.
Yes. Kind of a fancy choice here, I would say. Well, you're
So what
gonna.
I mean by a clean win for Ian, but block attack will make it interesting is I do think Ian 2 owes block attack, but I do think each game will go down to 1-1.
Okay. So for the Magic deck, White Stake, both players thinking about how they can use these two fools to maximize their early tempo to try and get a leg up upon over their opponents. I think so. Ian picks up the Supernova instead of taking the Devious Joker for chips, and Block Attack actually
Oh,
takes the other. Now Ian's playing airs. Oh yes, of course, because he needs the delayed grad to get out.
yeah. Personally, I like Ian's pick of Supernova over Devious simply because of the delayed gratification.
Yes,
As
I would
we
agree
know,
actually.
straights are notoriously hard to draw. So even though Devious is like a bunch of solid chips, with delayed grad, like if we don't draw, we don't get value. So
And Ian also picks up the. It looked like he picked up the discard voucher. So now, 4 discards, making a bunch of money. Block Attack does the same. Oh, and here's even more money on Ian's side. Picks up the mail and rebate here. A purple seal. Gonna be a nice and casual game of infinite money. Looks like. Ooh, now Ian's got a great choice here. Is he going to discard this purple seal and give up $8? He is.
I mean, since we should be going for a rebate value as well, so I think that's a good decision.
That's true. Plays the flush, it doesn't win. Alright. Gonna maximize rebate as well. Unfortunately, this flush will definitely win.
Yeah, block attack losing
Does
his delayed value, not unable to
Uh-oh.
score out and run.
Block Attack is most definitely going to lose a life here without if he doesn't use a discard. Now here's
I mean,
a
you always
question.
use discards.
Is it worth it? If you die, he's going to take the $8. Okay, I actually like that. I think taking the $8, like losing that $8 just for the first life. I know some players would really like value that life, but for me, I feel like the $8 is worth more, especially early. Like if it was
I mean,
late.
I feel like losing a life here is just really gambling on the seed.
That's possible, yeah.
Like the thing is, we lost a life and we're still behind Econ compared to Ian.
Yeah, the supernova difference here, the supernova pickup between Ian and Block is making a huge difference. Dealt with barely, but with a pair. Pretty, I would say. Uh-oh, here's an obelisk. In White Stake? Your thoughts?
I mean, I'm just an obelisk hater, but it can be really strong.
Me too. And yeah, now Block Attacks have, like, still trying to play straights, except he
Is
has
Ian
just
gonna rip
discarded
this
his
hermit
hand.
without selling delayed? We ripped the hermit without selling delayed.
That's true. He could have he thought about selling it. He's still thinking about selling and like keeping it right now. Oh my. Alright. There's a lot of interesting things right now. Obelisk card sharp is a stunt man. How what is Block Attack? Block Attack will be able to get out. That's no problem. But yeah, definitely like money is not as good as Ian's right now. We'll see if this hermit changes anything. It's gonna be in this tarot. But he's gonna open the Joker pack first, so he's gonna actually have a lot less money to play around with this Hermit. Monday stream, just to cast. We're not gonna be doing much after. Yeah, so like his Hermit is only gonna be worth $8 here. It doesn't sell the delayed gratification either.
Finally getting rid of Devious for Jimbo.
Yeah, keeping the delayed grat, now selling it. Oh, the ordering is a little bit off for both of these players for delayed gratification, in my opinion.
I'm gonna say this isn't as strong as a performance I thought I'd see from Block Attack.
It's early in the day. Well, I mean, kind of early. But yeah,
I don't know. He's EU. I don't know what time it is for them.
I believe they actually mentioned that it's kind of like their wake up, both of their wake up times. The DMs here. It's 11 a.m. for Block Attack and 9 a.m. for Ian. So earlier for Ian. But yeah, both players, I would say just not getting the most efficiency out of like what has been given to them. But let's see if it's just like a temporary thing, and just they haven't warmed up, right? They just immediately jumped into the game, so give them a little time to warm up and see what they can do. The Block Attack now getting full value from his Hermits. There's Obelisk, Card Sharp, Mail and Rebate on both sides. But Ian has gotten rid of the Stuntman. Kept this Supernova. Uh-oh. That's going to be a Campfire Seed. Now, Campfire, I like more than Obelisk, but I think both of them are not... I think Campfire is even bigger bait, because I like it more. Because I think it's better than Obelisk in multiplayer, but I think that's what makes it bait.
That's a wacky argument, but I do kind of agree.
I know a lot of Campfire enjoyers as well. Actually, the Supernova looking a little bit worse for Ian now, because he's playing Full House. Well, should get out anyways, but... See what both of these players...
He didn't need that strong of a hand to get out. He played relatively strong hands beforehand. Take the Shoot the Moon, it's always a high card seed.
I was thinking Shoot the Moon might be pretty good there.
I'm telling you, all the top players just don't value Shoot the Moon enough. I won against Frank the other day simply because I took Shoot the Moon and he didn't.
I feel like I played against someone who took Shoot the Moon and beat me, and I was like, okay, I'm taking Shoot the Moon every time I see it now.
I'm not sure about every time you see it.
Okay, well, yeah, obviously if I've got Idol, Blueprint, Sock and Buskin, maybe Shoot the Moon doesn't fit in that spot, but almost every early game I want to take it. Let's see what both players... So Ian currently actually on 1.4 on the Obelisk. Let's see if whether each player wants to, like, how they want to play this PvP with Obelisk and Card Sharp. I would guess with the Stuntman and the Card Sharp, it should be a Block Attack favored PvP.
I mean, yeah, I feel like Stuntman Misprint is much better than, what's it called? Better than Scary Face Supernova in terms of scoring.
So I'm actually surprised that Ian lost the Stuntman. Stuntman, I feel like Stuntman's underrated in Balatro multiplayer.
The problem with Stuntman, which is probably the reason Ian sold out of it, is it just makes you to lose. It gets you to lose value with things like rebate. But I think Block Down a Life decided to keep the Stuntman simply to tempo this PvP, which is like a perfectly good play and is probably what I would have done in his position as well.
I definitely like hello Sorosi, by the way. I definitely like Stuntman because it's probably the biggest tempo Joker, right? 250 chips. Like, if your opponent doesn't have it, it will blow them out of the first few PvPs. Is at least the hope. But as for Mail and Rebate and like Purple Seal value, the goal of Stuntman, I would say, is like you just want to you can just full discard your hand, and you should just like not be aiming for some kind of big hands. in this situation is what I was imagining. Like I would be hoping for maybe you throw out high cards that don't win, dig deeper into your deck, and then like discard what you want, and then finish off with another like high card or pair. Just
See, this
gradual.
obelisk is new. They both picked it up going into the big blind this ante.
Yes, it's new. This is the first PvP. The nightmare block, the nightmare pause. Pair. And block attack will take this PvP decisively. Oh my gosh! Now what a shop. Ooh, and an actually a bad jumbo buffoon pack because it's got three very good jokers: Blackboard, Hanging Chad, and the what is this business card. And block attack's jumbo buffoon pack not as bad because there's only like the quality of the jokers were just a lot lower, which is like a good thing, right? Since you can only pick one. I think Sorosi has access because he commentated. Oh yeah, he's right here. Hello, Sorosi.
Hello.
Block attack is up 1 life. No, block attack lost the life on the
block attack
anti-1 boss blind. So block attack is actually even.
Like notably, block attack's even on lives, but behind in chop, right?
Yes.
So you could say maybe like losing that life early was just to stay on par, with Ian for at least the time being. But that losing that life wasn't definitely wasn't beneficial per se.
Definitely, especially playing straights was like a disaster in that boss blind. But I think block attack has the chance to like make it up. He picked up the penny pincher here, so I think he's like winning an econ. And if he sees this Hanging Chad business card, that's gonna be an option that Ian does not have. Hi, oh my god, it's obelisk, it's beautiful. I don't think so. Like I got stuff to do after this game. So like this obelisk is only just gonna serve to make me late to my next appointment. So I don't really agree. But just kidding. But yeah, the obelisk, both players trying to play their way around it as well as possible, hoping to preserve some of that times molt for the PvP. Now Ian's at 2.8, I think. Hold on, I can up the quality of my stream. Quality.
I am gonna say
it says 1440p. So over.
I am gonna say I trust Ian's probably a good enough player to handle it. But if I was in Ian's position, if we lose obelisk, we kind of just lose most of our scoring. So, like if we crash our obelisk. So yes. I would be nervous about that, but Ian could probably figure it out. Notably, Ian skipping on loyalty, which could be good tempo for this PvP.
Yes, that too. Block attack actually no flat molt at all. So actually neither player running flat molt, just like playing off the back of these times molters. We'll look at the spectral pack is like not that good.
Are both obelisks on pairs or what hand?
I don't know. I think that's okay. I was gonna say that block attacks is probably on pairs right now because he played a bunch in the Ian's will most likely be on pairs because he played a bunch earlier.
Just sold the 3x.
He doesn't take the Hanging Chad. He's gonna play tempo.
Chad comes back. Don't worry about it. What I'm more concerned about is block attacks behind in the spectral queue since Ian had it from the start of the ante. They have Ouija Deja Vu. Block attack
yes.
Deja Vu. Oh, in this PvP, so it's gonna be alright. There's both still gonna have it for this PvP. I mean, assuming block attack uses 6 cents in the PvP.
And block attack has actually crashed his obelisk. He's back to ×1.
No, it's if he plays the pair that he's.
Is that? Oh, sorry, that's the Joker display. Okay, that makes sense. Joker's display tricking me there. I think
I'm telling you, we have the
Block is
red
gonna-
seal king. We had card sharp shoot the moon earlier. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a high card seed.
Okay. I wonder, can block attack take this in 3 more PvPs just straight up tempoing?
Not if he keeps like Stuntman is good tempo. It is not 4 PvPs worth of tempo. So like we're gonna need better tempo material.
Also, Blackboard is pretty good if you can set it up.
Yeah, Blackboard is solid tempo as well.
Especially with the stuntman, Blackboard's like really easy to get here. But I'm just worried.
He has 7 hands or something like that.
Oh, here's the business card. Doesn't want to take that for tempo either. I'm just worried that block attack's like tempo play here, not taking the hanging Chad, not taking the econ Joker, that might not pay off. And
Ancient,
here's
will
an
say-
ancient Joker, and it's looking really bad playing tempo right now. Ian
Yep.
has a Red Seal King with Hanging Chad and this Ancient Joker to fit it in. Honestly, I might sell Obelisk. Okay, probably not. Probably not. The score for Obelisk is like...
What's Obelisk
way
on
better.
right now? 3.6?
He is
Also,
nearing his... He only has 8 pairs, I think, played. As his max hand. From what, like a quick glimpse.
Oh. I will say, I find it kind of interesting that
there's a deja vu on
Okay,
block
yep.
attack.
when we had the I'm pretty sure we've had this class 6 when we had the deja vu. So I'm interested that Ian just used it immediately on a king rather than holding out.
Hmm.
Oh, Wraith as well. We might get a blueprint or a Baron.
I mean, yeah, but both players are gonna see this Wraith because I don't think Block Attack's planning to sell out of 6 cents anytime soon.
Yeah. Block Attack actually strengthened 5s into 6s to make mail and rebate value. And it's gonna, like, pay off a lot if he, keeps his 6 cents for an extended period of time. What is Block trying to do? Looks like he wants to put out a Blackboard 5 of a kind hand. And he has it.
And he also has
Blackboard?
base mold from the Mystic Summit.
Yes. 40k. Now, what is... So, Ian's Ancient Joker is on diamonds. So that's not... Right now, all of his kings are hearts. So right now, it's not something that will be affecting his score here.
I mean, with that big of an obelisk, I do think Ian just like if he draws his hand, I do think Ian wins this regardless.
Times... What obelisk? Times... I can't see because the Joker display is currently looking at the pair. He is trying to look for the 5 of a kind. He does... Oh, he
And
has the
has
flush
the
5.
wild as well.
Times 4.5. One... It's got 1 wild card. Yeah, I would imagine that this will be able to beat 40k. Let's see it.
No molt hit first lucky.
Yeah.
No molt hit at all.
Oh, it is so very
Oh.
close. And this actually block attack's gonna put in a hand that does beat the 2k that he needs. The block attack will take another life here. Okay.
If only we got a lucky hit.
If only. I mean, 1 in 5 chance. So, I would say Ian has to be like a whole shop ahead in the re-rolls, maybe even more. What Joker is that?
Baron? I'm
that
telling
Baron?
you this was a high card seat, guys. There's Baron, Shoot the Moon, Red Steel King.
Well, I mean, first of all, like this obelisk is gone. Take the Baron. I mean, worst case scenario, you lose the
Oh,
little.
there actually is a Baron.
Yep.
Oh, we skipped the Baron?
Easy.
I'm not
But
so
Ian
sure
doesn't
about-
believe in high cards.
Hmm.
How many
Would not
Barons would you have
believe
needed to beat obelisk? Or how many kings? 3? 1.5
Not
to the
sell-
third? No,
No, you
4.
keep Obelisk, you sell Ancient. You never want
Why would
Ancient
we
in your
keep
lineup.
Obelisk? We're not keeping Obelisk. This Obelisk is gonna die before the next PvP. Surely this
Yeah, but-
Obelisk dies soon.
This Obelisk should die now, but
Boy Joker? I'm definitely not a big Obelisk believer. I think it might get you some tempo in some of the the first two PvPs, but once you're at this point, like it kind of in the same way that Stuntman hurts your ability to like maximize value within the blinds. I think Obelisk does the same.
Yeah, Obelisk definitely does the same, but I feel like it's still just pretty solid scoring, and also like Obel, I was you kind of get out anyways, especially with this tribe. But I was gonna say Obelisk is like pretty solid. Like it's white stake, right? So the scaling isn't that high. But since I usually play like purple stake, Obelisk is kind of helpful for getting out of the blinds as well.
I mean, like, what I'm thinking is Obelisk has no future, whereas Baron could have a future if Mime comes at any time, right?
Yeah, I feel like not picking up this Baron, just like you're saying, there's like
And
nothing.
like, if you're
I mean,
Ian, I think you're like perfectly fine for playing for future because, like, I think you have a good line and you've gotten very deep in the shop. I guess if you're Ian, you
I mean,
don't
you
necessarily know that you're beating block attack and econ, but
if you're Ian, like from the player's perspective, it's 2-3. I know I'm likely like ahead in econ, maybe not necessarily. But like either way, I don't want to go 1 life to 3. Like 1 life to 3 makes it like very hard to do any future decisions from that point, right? Because you have 3 lives to take off them, but you also can't lose your one. So I feel like winning this next PvP carries like a strong amount of importance. It's not like 100% necessary, but I feel like it's something we should be aiming for.
block attack finally finds the ancient Joker way behind in the shop. But yeah, as Greninja says, the tribe that Ian currently has could have
Are we
been a
gonna sell
Baron.
Blackboard for hallucination? No. I love hallucination so much. It's back. We skip it again.
Hallucination. It's a tarot merchant. It's gonna roll for the Wraith here. And now block attack is looking to make the pivot. So gets rid of the tempo Wraith, picks up a tribe. Definitely, we knew that was gonna happen. Block attack didn't, but definitely not happy about what he's seeing. Obelisk can go to 8 times. This Obelisk is not going to 8 times. Ian's most played hand is a pair at 8. And his high cards are at like 7 right now. The best case scenario is this Obelisk lasts until like the hand you play in PvP. In the next PvP. And then it's gone.
I mean, I think after this PvP, we're getting out of Obelisk.
this Obelisk is not a long-term solution.
Yeah. Also, Ancient hit hearts, and
Okay,
Ian has
so
+5 of hearts,
probably gonna
and
be
has
an
the sun.
easy dub for Ian here. And then, like, you didn't even need Obelisk. Like, the Obelisk doesn't mean anything because it hit hearts and you're running a bunch of hearts kings.
I mean,
Well,
it's gonna hit hearts for block attack as well. So
But block attack
Obelisk
doesn't have
will
any
be the
hearts.
difference. Does he not?
He is, like, very even suited. Like, maybe 3 face card hearts, 3 face card diamonds.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see how it plays out.
Still making a lot of money, though. And, as much money as they can from this mail-in rebate, at least.
Straight flush on block attack side. We love to see it.
And you know, block attack probably kicking himself for not picking up the Hanging Chad a while back. Now that he sees
Oh,
this ancient Joker.
okay,
Oh, here's the
Baron.
Baron. And block attack doesn't have Hanging Chad. So this has to be a
Surely
pickup for
Block-
block.
Yeah, surely block picks up this Baron. Also, notably, block's red seals are on spades queens, where
Yes.
he does have 2 of them. and they are gold. Whereas Ian has one lucky Red Seal King.
Oh,
Hearts
didn't
King.
manage to get the death on the red seal?
Yeah, probably just like they drew different hands in the pack or something.
Let's see. Alright. Will block Fool for this steel card. Thinking about it. So Ian definitely the leader here in this PvP. Polychrome hanging Chad, by the way. That will hit. But
I love the Polychrome hanging Chad because it means we can rip Ectos and still keep Chad.
Point. Grim for block? Not really what we're looking for. Maybe a cryptid
Like if
is... Oh yeah.
if my wheel was to hit anything here, I would rather it hit the Chad or the rebate because those are the two things I'd want to keep when Ectoing. But like I also don't want it to be negative.
So block attack currently has the opportunity to Fool for Chariot, put it on that Red Seal Queen. I think this is definitely going to be a... See, what is block... Does block attack think he can win?
Probably not if he's considering selling the obelisk.
Might have just accidentally.
Yeah, probably an accident, but
But
I'm just saying.
Block attack has barely any hearts. Well,
Also,
it's
notably,
pretty,
I think
pretty
with
even,
this,
I would say.
I think with this proc of Seance that he got, block attack's now ahead in the spectral queue.
Is that Seance or Sixth Sense?
I mean, not sorry, Seance, 6 cents. My
Okay.
bad.
Block attack's going to see the 500,000. I think block attack can guess that he's not winning this. From just a simple 500,000, which wasn't even Ian's best hand. It was, in fact, Ian's throwaway hand. Maybe block attack keeps him as gold so he can just farm that money up. Don't tell me you're like still believing in this obelisk. You don't need that score to beat the blinds in white stake.
Yeah, on white stake you definitely don't. Also, notably, block attack did pick up the Baron.
Why is he playing a
And-
3 of a kind? You're not gonna be winning this. Oh, he's
Oh,
trying
shit,
to
I was
keep it. He
muted.
wants to keep the obelisk.
Yeah, obelisk.
That's
yeah.
not worth $3. It's literally not even worth $3. I don't know what any of these jokers are. Okay, I know that's even Stevens. I don't know the other joker.
That's Juggler or
That's true.
Drunkard. I forgot which.
It was Trobe?
No, it's not Trobe. It looked like Troubadour, but it's not.
I'm pretty sure it's Juggler.
Block attack definitely hoping with these 2 lives he has that he can find the mime. He should know that he's behind because like he didn't take that King Chad.
I can't believe that Ian hasn't updated their Owen Latro pack.
Oh, wait, they're not on the newest version?
Oh, it's Drunkard according to.
I mean,
Great
yeah,
Nature.
you look at the obelisk. Look at also their 6 cents. They don't have it anymore. But yeah, block attack's on the newest version as far as I know, but Ian's not.
Mail-in rebate's gonna farm up money for block attack. He can catch up into the shop now. Or sorry, this the Mary Andy plus mail-in rebate.
Unfortunately, no lovers or deaths for that red seal on Ian's end yet. So block attack might actually get rewarded for buying that Terra Merchant last ante, since I don't think Ian actually did. But that does mean Ian's just gonna get further ahead in the Joker queue.
Yes. See which one in this seed will be more beneficial for them. I mean, right now block attack's less than arrows. He wants the mimes, so he actually may be like now that he sees the Baron kind of kicking himself over keeping going for the arrow merchant. But came out of this PvP with a good amount of money, $51 plus interest. Let's see what he. Oh, is that a strength?
That's a Temperance.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's Temperance Sun, and Ancient is on Hearts right now.
That's a death.
That's a
Okay,
death.
full death in the pocket. I like that. I mean, right now, Block is looking for the strength, right? What do you guys think about just putting red seals on kings, like, no matter what?
Yeah,
Um,
I agree with it.
It's
If you
so
have the
awkward to, like, if that Baron comes and you've got, like, a red seal queen sitting here like, wow, okay.
that glass 6 we had earlier, I would have been fine with red seal there too, but I like probably not in this seed. Probably I would have held on to it and probably held the king, but since it was kind of even on lives at
ooh,
the time.
Ooh,
Bloodstone
Bloodstone
family.
family. Okay, let
yes.
me
Now
just wrap
that's
up.
a draw.
I will say I've like a glass 7 or like something that's not retriggerable. I've won like games by red sealing those. But like most, it's not guaranteed that you're gonna win the game simply from doing that.
Can't
So
believe
red
Block
seal
Attack.
face card is more consistent.
Block Attack had the opportunity to just buy a Pluto. Didn't even.
Ian's considering selling this rebate for Bloodstone. I don't know
Oh
what I
my
think about
god.
that. He
That's
Now
does it.
that's crazy.
And
This
now,
is too much
now
faith
they
in
skip.
Obelisk.
And now they skip.
Times
For,
6.6 Obelisk, is that correct?
Yeah, times 6.6
Ancient is
obelisk.
on hard, so they will skip now.
Okay.
Probably.
I mean, I can
maybe.
appreciate that.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, just getting your opponent down to 1 life is really good, but I don't know about like getting rid of all your money for it. Because like we want money for deck fixing for that ancient, right? Since we
Yeah.
don't want to be skipping for ancient every time.
I mean, like,
and we want more red seals. Like Block Attack has at least 3 red seals right now with a death
Yeah,
up
and the
top.
death.
Notably, Ian does have the death, but like
no
his
Pluto?
red seals.
Oh my god.
No Pluto or raised fist. The block
Only
isn't going
$3.
high card.
Here's the
Bloodstone.
Bloodstone.
Seeing the Bloodstone.
But
There
it's
is
not
family
very
deck
helpful
roll.
for him
We'll
right
see
now.
if he
There's a
takes it.
strength. So now these queens are kings. Wait.
Early,
Let's see if he remembers.
You're gonna do it?
early we
Okay.
strength these.
Okay. Very nice. And then death. Oh, doesn't want to use the death here?
No,
That's
maybe you want to
surprising to me.
save it in case you don't draw it in hand.
Block
Like against
Attack
Blood.
not seeing the family this anti because of the Tarot Merchant.
I mean, honestly, Block Attack wasn't winning this one either. So I don't, I'm like, not, I don't care,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, by not taking the Bloodstone.
I mean, Bloodstone's big.
No
Bloodstone's
Bloodstone, no
annoying.
Hanging Chad. Like, it kind of was a
Yeah.
wash. And you saw
Yeah,
your
also-
opponent skip, so you know it's on.
Yeah, Ian skip.
Like, and you also know, because it's skipped on an Ancient Joker that was on Hearts, your opponent is on Hearts, and you saw the Bloodstone. It's like a guaranteed loss. Like, you don't even have to think about it, honestly.
Now you kind of do, because some people won't realize.
Okay, well, I mean, you have to think about it to, like, figure it out, but then once you figure it out, it's a guaranteed loss. In fact, I would try and play, like, kind of slow. As soon as Ian puts in a hand, you just, use your discards to make your best money hand, and then submit 4 cards quickly. Just so that Ian can't play around with any, of his final hand. So, I mean, I guess both players still running Obelisk. I'm surprised it's lasted this long, but
I mean,
the
I
best
just
of the
never would have
best,
picked
I
the
guess.
Obelisk to begin with. I probably would have lost like 3 lives because of it, but I just hate Obelisk.
It's white
I would
snake.
have kept. Me personally, I would have kept Obelisk and sold Ancient, but
Sarusi, you're kind of insane. You like green deck.
Here's another
what's the
strength.
problem with green
A
deck?
couple queens. What do you mean? What's the problem with green deck? I don't think there are very few people in this world that like green deck. It's like
Sarusi is
a
one
very,
of them.
very, very niche deck for people to enjoy. What will Block Attack do? Earn some more money? Both players, like, still trying to keep their obelisk up. It is working. Yup. Okay. Now, by the way, Block Attack has passed on possibly 3 Plutos so far. He's
Yeah, and
fully
raised
building his
fist.
high card build.
He has also skipped raised fist and other
Yes,
things that
well,
work with
Raised
barrel.
Fist I can understand, because you kind of still want to greed some of your jokers, but
Yeah,
honestly, I
like,
would have gotten rid of Obelisk for Raised Fist.
I mean, I wouldn't have had Obelisk, so I feel like yeah, but I completely understand not taking raised fist here. But like Pluto, it's like $3. You're like the Baron is pretty solid to build around. I think I would have taken the Plutos.
Oh, and so this Obelisk is gonna crash? Or no? Oh no, it's still alive. Alright, Block
Let's
Attack
hope we
down
find
to
some
1
money on
life.
Ian's side.
Will
If we
there
don't
be a
find-
mime? Is that a mime? I can't tell. The family.
That is not a
No.
mime. That is the family.
I like Green Deck. Oh, good. Green Deck
Nice,
enjoyers
more
in the
people
house.
into the cult.
What are we looking for here? I mean, Block Attack is obviously praying for Mime, but even with Mime, right now the high card levels are not very good. So, like, will it make up for this, I mean, this is a Hanging Chad, Ancient Joker, Bloodstone family build that Ian's running right now.
I mean, I feel like the problem with Ian's scenario, like situation right
Here's
now.
a Lovers, by the way.
Yeah, lovers. Ian's just never gonna get a lovers, is he? Because he didn't take Terra Merchant.
That's true.
The problem with Ian's situation right now is simply like he doesn't have money. I'm
mean-
gonna say he doesn't have money, and then there's like
Yeah, I'll just hit like 3 lucky
procs.
procs. That's no problem.
If luck is hit like that every time, I guess there's no problem.
Obelisk at 7.2. I'm about to eat my words. I said this thing would never get to ×8, but Ian's doing it.
No way.
We're holding Eris while rolling. I don't know about that one.
What's in his
Ooh,
Fool
driver's
inventory?
license.
I think his Fool must be important. He's thinking about that.
I don't know. He doesn't have What's in My Fool installed, which I don't know why he doesn't.
Ooh. There's a turtle bean in this
really
seed.
good. That's really good for block.
Oh,
I mean,
a
it's-
turtle bean, and
I
we
was
just
gonna
need
say,
a
I mean, it's
mime,
really
and
good if he
it's
has
all set.
enough kings.
So
He definitely
currently,
has enough
Ian's
kings
is
for Terra Merchant.
on spades, 1 in 3 chance to hit hearts for his Ancient Joker.
He has the star, so it's pretty even if it hits diamonds as well. So
That's true.
diamonds
He
or
can make
hearts.
flush 5 with that star. So 1 in 2 chance to get an
Now,
ancient hit.
let's see how lucky Ian is. Oh, red seal. We got the lovers for the red seal, so that's really nice. Now, but the real question
I
is,
feel like it
does Ian hit the
sacrifices a
kings?
lot of money, though. I guess I mean,
I mean,
each one is
you
only
kind of
like...
just need to use it. Like, Tech's also on 1 life, so if we just win this next PvP, we win.
Here's a turtle bean for block. The only problem is, like, still no mime and no high card levels. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous.
Why are we not magicianing this gold seal, by the way? It just hurts my soul.
Save the magician for next turn. Or next,
Club,
exam.
we did not hit the 1 and 2. Love to see it.
Alright.
See, ancient is ass. You never take it.
Is that a
We
death?
got a death.
Oh, so he has a death.
Got
He has
death.
full death with the red seal wild. So it's kind of like
1, 2, 3,
completely
4, 5.
fine.
We have flush 5 now. It's fine.
oh 4. Chariot is nice for a block attack. Good enough. Doesn't want to take the spectral cards. Wants to see. Doesn't want to take that voucher for. Wait, on the naked king? Oh, red seal, right? You wanna live here?
What?
Oh, now you're using planet cards to try and find the high card, huh? Oh, now you're buying high
And there
cards,
it
huh?
is.
He's not gonna buy it. Okay, he is gonna buy. Fine.
Level 2 high card. Gonna go
Level 2 high
crazy.
card. Could have been level 4 right now. Fine.
Block
We'll
attack
never
not
Oh,
play
high.
okay.
that is a
Wow,
2X.
that's a great card.
I don't like
You
the
can't
only thing
skip
you
a
sell here
foil
for
raise
is
this.
rebate. I skip it. 'cause
He's
the
skipping
only
it.
thing you
He's
sell here
skipping
for
it, and
is
he's gonna
rebate.
play a 4 or 5 of a kind with Ancient Joker, with the Moon, and with Red Seals in hand. Oh, will this be enough?
I mean, considering we have flush, we have a higher obelisk. Oh no, we don't even have obelisk on block side. So we have 7.8
Yes. We have beat
obelisk on
7.8.
Ian's side. We have flush 5, and we have bloodstone plus Chad. I think this is kind of easy win for Ian.
I'm not seeing the line here, unfortunately, from block. Subgenie. Is Ian gonna crash Obelisk with Flush 5? I have no idea. He could play 5 of a kind intentionally, though. He doesn't have to play Flush 5.
Frank, what do you take for Fist, though? Because it could just be like an ancient game if Sock comes like next ante, right? And then you lose the game that way. If you sell ancient. Baron is like pretty solid scoring here. I guess you could sell like the family, but I don't think Fist is 4x.
Well,
No,
if you play
Fist
high
is
card,
more
it's
than
4x.
4x.
Fist is more than 4x on a high card, right? But like I don't think for optimal scoring, if we like I don't think Fist on a high card is better than playing 4 of a kind with the family. Might just be wrong though. My problem, yeah, family, I guess, right? I don't know. Kind of a hard decision, but I don't think it's Malin because then we have no money. But I guess Ian's also on no money. It's really difficult spot to be in because you don't know that Ian's on no money.
And
That's a pretty
Block
high
Attack
score.
does pick up the Flush 5. They're not going to be on Red Seal. Flush 5 of Queen. Obelisk, Ian's Obelisk at 8.2 will be 8.4 on his last hand.
I think we drew our hand for Ian. Just looking for steel now. If we have that, or do we keep this gold? Don't know what our deck's looking like. One steel on deck. It's fine to keep the gold, I think.
Flush 5. That's a lot of molt on the Baron, though. But with all the re-triggers with this Ancient Joker for Ian. Ooh, this is going to be tough. I think Block Attack may have it.
I
6
don't know, it's
Red
gonna be
Seal
closer than I
Kings.
expected.
Red Seal Steel Kings. I
Okay.
mean, it's only times 8. That's basically like what Block Attack's Ancient Joker is. So it's like Block Attack's Baron versus Ian's Ancient Joker plus the re-triggers. And Bloodstone, I guess. We know Bloodstone's not gonna hit.
Yeah, Bloodstone.
It
One
literally
hit.
hit once. Twice?
Two
3
hit,
times?
3 hit.
4?
4.
4 hits? Huge. Honestly, average. Literally, it was average. Yeah, look at this score. Block Attack takes the
I am
PvP.
surprised. But also, it's kind of on Ian for not picking up the Baron ammo.
Wow. The Block Attack still has time. Now, is this going to be a skip for Ian? No, because all of his red seals are active. Because they're all wild.
Like, we need more. Well, no, there's one that's not wild, but we do just need more red
Ads
seals.
now?
'Cause
There's nothing I can do about that. Well, I could have, but I didn't see that it was going to be
They
ads, so I
take
didn't
it on the
resell
last ante as a take almost always.
we-
Ready for it.
Right now, the bean is also going to run out soon.
I mean, yeah, there is a like Bean's gonna be only on 1 into this PvP.
Me
So-
personally, I sell Bean here, and pray.
Right?
Just pray for another one, I guess he's saying. Like Bean is so much value in the blinds as well, though, with like rebate and stuff, and purple seals. I don't know. You're asking if block attack is favored. The problem is by playing these blinds, on average, Ian is gaining value from deck fixing via like getting more red seals, and block attack is losing value as like he's losing this beam, right? So he can't hold as many kings as in his hand. So it's gonna be really close.
A skip would have been a good idea for
Maybe.
block attack.
Double skip here.
It feels like as your beam decreases, like your chances to win, they feel like they also go down. You also just
I mean,
temper
they
for
do, but there
one
is like
card.
just
No,
we
but
don't
you
know
can't.
what's in
You
this
can't
card,
just
right?
skip.
Yeah.
There might be a blueprint in the
Oh,
next shot that you need.
that's a bloodstone. I think Ian will be
Dice
happy
is the
seeing it.
bloodstone.
Oh, I sorry, that was a oops all sixes, and now it's a bloodstone.
Yeah, so we saw a bloodstone before. We found an oops, and then we see another bloodstone. So that's
I mean,
fine.
it wasn't available. Like block attack couldn't take it each time, right?
Yeah. But I think like Ian obviously takes this bloodstone.
Well, you mean the dice?
Dice, yes, my bad.
If he sees it, $64. He's got plenty of money. The luckies have been very
Cool for Herman. I don't know about that, but I guess we are behind in the shop compared to Block now from the whole anti of not having.
And then he
rebate for
refines
money at
Hermit
all.
Fool.
And does it again.
I wonder what Ian is thinking that block attack has.
I mean, Ian probably recognizes that that was a high card score.
I'm not sure. It didn't look like a high card score though. Because block attack played a bunch of random trash hands and then played one final big hand at the end.
Oh, I mean, true. I didn't really consider how it looked.
There wasn't a gradual like increase of score like how you would expect from high cards. And Sug says, you def Hermit Fool here.
I mean, yeah, like with no econ Joker, yeah, but like, I don't know. It doesn't feel good to me, is what I'm saying.
Block thinking
Probably
about
the
this
correct
bloodstone?
play. That doesn't mean I have to like it.
Might be thinking about it. This is Death Pool in his pocket right now. Oh, I think Block might skip here. Preserve Bean. He's got Star for the Ancient Joker, but he can't afford the Bloodstone. But it doesn't matter because you were turning them into the diamonds. And he has full Death Fool for more Red Seal Kings.
He's thinking about selling. He's thinking about selling rebate.
Yeah, because he's gonna
Bloodstone.
skip here. So there's no point in rebate. You just take the like whatever thing is in the shop that would be able to like give you value. He's gonna sell the Fool? Really? Not worth it. Just I mean, honestly, sell it for popcorn. Honestly, it's not even worth it to like. Well, it is worth it because you are skipping, but Buck just loses. No. +2 hand size with the bean.
Wait, how is Obelisk still going? Shouldn't it have died already?
Ian is the goat, apparently.
I can't read how much that is. Is that 8.5 or 8.8?
I think it's 8.8. What tournament is this? This is the playoffs, the season 4 playoffs. You can bring up the bracket shortly. But yeah, Block skipped as the star to
This is
make.
semifinals, no?
It is the semifinals, yes. And now is hoping to find the queens here. or at least 4 of a kind queen, right? To work with the family. Now here's the question: do you just give up on the queens and go for kings here instead? It's so much harder to find queens when you do have the star, and you have Death Fool, so you can make a flush 5 of kings as well. But he will continue going for the queens here. I'm actually a little worried. I think going for the kings may have been a better idea for block. I like everything else though. I think this was actually the best way he could do to find the win here, or the highest chance to find the win here. What is Ian? Ian did find the dice though, so this is troublesome. And Block does not have his 4 of a kind yet. Wondering how much he wants to pray to draw a 4 of a kind in by only discarding 2 cards. What was that?
No, sorry, I got a call. Yeah, sorry about my ringtone, I guess.
Ian does need to get his hand without resetting. He has the hand, right? He has it now? Has the obby reset? I mean, honestly, the obelisk, I mean, times 8.
Times 8 is like a whole round of ancient with no retriggers.
Okay, so block attack actually finds his 4 of a kind. Which is better? Flush 5 or 4 of a kind? It's gotta be flush 5, right? Over just 1 extra red seal king, steel king. 1 red seal steel king is 2.25 times another 2.25. Around times 5. Other queen would be 1.5 on the ancient joker, but probably not that much in terms of how much the chips get, right? Actually, I think the red seal steel king is better.
We do have a calculator, we can just check.
Oh, they do, yeah. Well, no, because he has to choose. I guess technically he doesn't have to choose, because he could just death and then fool, and then if he makes a, like, if it's worse, then he could just, like, death it back. So Ian's gonna play his best hand. It's flush 5, all red seal wilds, bloodstone dice, ancient joker, and a 9.4 obelisk. I want to apologize to any obelisk believers. I didn't believe, and it actually just barely beats Block Attack's best score from last round.
And obelisk crashes. Perfect timing. That was the last flush 5 we could play.
Block Attack have a better hand last round. Because, I think he actually has 1 more steel king here, but he doesn't have flush 5 this time.
He can make flush 5.
He can, but I think the steel king is just better. You death for the another lucky, right? I guess. Oh no, but you
get to win here.
But you could play another hands after this, right?
No, we don't have another hand.
Oh no, he doesn't have enough. Yeah, so you death for the lucky. One in 5 to win the game.
Basic.
I think if you death, you get a higher chance, right? Because only 1 lucky needs to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna death the other
5.
way, and I think this is actually worse.
Let's see.
He hits
We
1
do get
plus
lucky
20,
here.
but it's the second one. Is it enough? It is! Block Attack takes it off the back of a flush 5 plus Baron build. Holy moly!
Well, that is what block attack. What I know block attack for, playing Baron with flush house or flush 5.
Wow, what play from Block Attack, taking a win there when I think most of us thought Ian had this with a initial superior econ.
Popcorn diff indeed.
Popcorn crazy diff there. And Ian's just looking at the decks, he's like, I can't believe I lost to this. Like, this Block Attack guy has like 7 kings only. He did take the death to just get, well, I think the 4 of a kind was better still. Am I right? He could have just
No.
death to get a second lucky.
No, probably not.
Because it would have been, it's only 1 Ancient Joker proc. And you gave up a Baron, a Red Seal Steel King. Someone do the math. Someone do the math and tell me that I'm right. And if I'm not right,
Well-
don't do the math.
Well, there's the chips and the base mold.
Well, the base molt would have been like 16. I don't think he had any Aries. Maybe he had 1 Aries. So what?
No, he had like 2 levels.
He had 2 levels in Aries? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's times 2. The chips probably another times 2. And then 1.5 off the Ancient Joker, so 6. Versus, I guess if it was only Red Seal Steel King, that's only about 2.5 times.
No, that's around
No,
5.
it's 2.25 times 2.25, right?
Yeah, that's around 5.9, something 9.
Honestly, in that case, it didn't matter. But I didn't realize he had level 3 flush 5. Alright, we're starting game 2. Block Attack takes game 1. I've got to change the... Too exciting. I've got to change the
Yeah, that's
stealth
the worst
counter.
part of doing it.
Close game, and now they are going to red deck white stake. An extra discards, both players loving the ability to dig into the deck like this. I have a question for you too. What do you guys... Oh, Unknown is gone. I have a question for you, Sorosu. What do you think about the claim that red deck is a better deck than blue deck in multi?
Oh, I completely agree.
I mean, this Faceless Joker is definitely a good reason why.
I completely agree. I would take more discards over more hands. The only thing more hands helps you with is if you're playing high card or if you're going for a loyalty card. Otherwise, I'd rather the discard.
Heard it here first. Red deck is a better deck than blue deck.
But the best color deck is green. So,
Mainly off the back of purple seals. Flush here. This wins. No, it doesn't, actually. It's actually like 4 off or something. 6 off, yes. And both players doing their faceless shenanigans. Well, Block Attack should be fun. Not the high card. Finds the full house. Win. I think you gotta play the 3 of a kind. Found something else like a pair after. Buy the pack first. Always buy the pack first for Hermit. Okay. Block Attack doesn't buy the pack first. His Hermit is slightly
No, but-
worse. Well, that's
no, but
kind
you
of
might
reasonable.
want for if there's a what's it
For
called,
death.
magician. You might want to magician some guys for a death.
Yeah, but I mean, generally, especially in like multiplayer, like a single lucky card is not that valuable. Like if I had if there was a deja vu in the shop, then I'd buy it for sure and go into the pack. Or like the purple seal. Spectral. Single lucky in this day and age?
You never know. A single lucky might be all the lucky cards that there are the entire seed.
Well, then I'll play devil and not care. Actually, Block Attack uses Magician on 2 jacks that are not debuffed. Possibly forgetting that if he uses Magician on a debuff jack, it actually turns, it rebuffs it. Doesn't know the
Yes.
mechanics, mainly probably because he has never played Balatro outside of Balatro multiplayer.
Yeah, I'm surprised that many people don't know that you can rebuff cards in this boss blind.
Let's just say I would have made $5 extra there if I was block attack. Alright,
Recently,
here's an
I've
egg for
noticed I've
Ian.
played-
Ian's sitting at a good amount of money, and block attack opens a tarot. There's a hermit inside, and he's got no money. Double.
Yeah, you just devil there. It's definitely better than
Oh, I
a
need to
hermit.
change the...
I always misspell unknown when I type it.
What do you mean? Like you put the K in front of the N?
No, I don't put the second N. After the K, I skip it.
Uncone. I know what you're talking about.
I don't pronounce the K, so it's unown. Just goes together, unknown.
Well, but you put the K in there.
Yeah, I do put the K.
Well,
Everybody knows it's
then
K.
what you pronounce isn't relevant to the letter you left out. A 2-pair for block attack? Does this win? Oh, he's got pacifist. Of course it wins. Water. You and I snap pick antimatter and go, wait, I don't need this.
No, I pick up antimatter and forget.
Ooh, big pack there. It's a red seal, 10, and a purple seal on something.
Yeah, but you
Both
can only pick one.
Yeah, both players will have to pick up the red seal there.
Yeah, it's definitely a red seal 10 angle.
Eat that glass jack, please. Thank you. I think Ian, again, sitting a little bit ahead of block attack in terms of econ here.
Block can make a red seal steal though.
It's true. Not
Or
a
he might
king,
keep
but
Chariot for PvP.
perhaps the mime. Ian already getting started on his Bloodstone Dream. Block attack presses the calculator and then realizes that's not gonna work. Block attack knows what we're talking about. Oh yes, more money for block. Love to see it. Does not want to chariot the red seal right now? Does. Will decide to. I like that. I like getting enhancements on my red seal as soon as possible. You never know when that red seal is going to show up again. So here's the egg that Ian saw
if it
wild.
doesn't show up again, what does it matter if you put something on
I
it?
guess that's true. In fact, then like it's even worse. You just wasted a chariot. Here's the raised fist on Ian's side, not on block attack side. But surely this is going to be a flourishing high card build. Here's the dice. Ian's already building hearts. That the dice is going to be a good pickup, especially with the lucky cards already. Was that this?
If you're playing a heart, you gotta take a dice.
I think you got to take a dice if you have the room anyways. It's just like not bad. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're getting into some meaty jokers like a Sixth Sense. Yeah, block just way behind in the shop again. The early money game from Ian is unopposed. And block not even pressing the timer, giving Ian plenty of time to think about this jump. Oh no, you're not gonna take the taxes, are you? Oh no.
Taxes is solid.
They're gonna be on big taxes, right? Oh no, it's a point. It's +4. It's worthless. It was worse than the lusty Joker.
No, that's a huge. It's a huge taxes. Definitely worth it.
Right. Let's see what the Sixth Sense has to offer, though. Ouija? Out to C-dubs. I don't think Ian will want to play it, though.
Ouija, you immediately rip it in PvP.
Immediately rip it. It could give you all 6s, which means even more Sixth Sense value.
No, even better, it turns all your cards into an idle hit.
True. For the idol that you don't have in your deck right now?
Yeah, but the idle next reroll will be ready.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Pod. We are currently casting the semifinals of the Season 4 Balatro multiplayer playoffs. PSR. So currently, it's looking like is it a block attack win here for this PvP? I kind of have not been paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. Or will Ian throw? Ian's not gonna throw out this flush house. No, you have dice and this is your only glass card. I don't believe it. Yeah, don't even bother. Don't even bother with that. Holy moly! Don't even scare me like that. He checks the calc, realizes that it doesn't even get close to winning. Setup for idle next game. Here, speaking of idle setup, what about a trading card? You fit it?
Trading card?
Trading card with Sixth Sense. You do have 5 discards with vouchers. It's very
Sixth Sense is
doable.
basically it's basically a trading card. You don't need it.
Ian disagrees. Will Block Attack take this raised fist to complement his Red Seal Steel? No. He simply just... Oh, I guess he doesn't want the raised fist because then he will, like, score too high. Because of the pacifist. I mean, then you could just sell the pacifist, in my opinion, but that's just me.
Or you could just keep a 2 in hand.
That's true. Let's see what's next on the Sixth Sense. Good.
Ooh,
Immolate! Immediately ship that red seal out of your hand and immolate. No point wasting time on deck next thing if you just draw. Exactly. That's why I play black deck. Like, who cares?
Ooh, but now the glass shows up.
Yeah, we'll save the immolate for another time. I don't think we want to be immolating that. Had a few games myself, gonna vibe for a bit and get food. Hope games go well. Thank you for the raid, and hope the games go well too. We don't want to see any disconnects like we saw last time I was casting.
This isn't quarterfinals. Block won't disconnect.
I didn't realize that was specifically for quarterfinals only.
Yeah, there used to be a very long time, a few tournaments in a row, like I think it was 4, that Block would disconnect every quarterfinals.
Alright. There's a very juicy shop here for Ian. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah, the sock, dust, and even better, the abstract.
I think he accidentally misclicked. He didn't manage to get it. The abstract there, but that's okay. Or always hits foil. Picks up the dust sock. Has the Sixth Sense for fishing for more spectrals. I mean, honestly, Ian currently is like all utility. Where's the score gonna come from? Hopefully from like lucky hits on a dust sock hand. A little scary.
Well, it is very likely to hit.
It's only oh, I forgot this is white stake. He only needs 3,000. Like basically a guaranteed clear for anything. And Block also agrees with Ian. Picks up the trading card. I think Block has not had the time with the Sixth Sense that has he even gotten one Sixth Sense Other than yeah, so this is the first one. So he picked up 6 cents and trading card like quick succession. We know Ian's a good deal further in the shop. See what block can do to come back in that regard. $17K for Ian. Flush house level 2. Another death. The Owen, what is this called again? Resource
the
pack?
Owen Latro pack.
The
Yeah.
Owen Latro pack. But what do you call a cosmetic pack? The Owen cosmetic pack.
Texture pack.
I don't wanna like say anything mean to Owen, but I could do without. I'm not gonna lie. First of all, I haven't seen a single one that I've liked. And also it's just confusing as a caster. Like
After enough tournaments, you just recognize them automatically. Oh,
he
playing
plays the
field.
4 of a kind because he was scared of not winning. It does not break. Very fortunate for block attack.
And there's the Sock, Dusk, and Abstract.
So actually, block is not that far in the shop. Not that far behind in the shop. A little far behind in the Joker queue, but he also gets Death Fool here.
Okay,
What will
but
block
do you
attack
sell for this
toss?
Sock?
I
You
think.
can sell Spaceless like Ian.
Ooh,
did.
actually, block might toss Onyx, or might toss a. He's not gonna toss Onyx because it's good score. It might toss the Faceless Joker. I thought he might toss the dice here. I think he has a few luckies, but definitely not on this level of hints here.
Immolate. There's
The
the
Immolate that Ian saw a while ago. I mean, right now, if you're blocked, you're kind of hoping that there's no Bloodstone, right? You have not made the same hearts that Ian has. Is a Hex? Not very good for...
I never want to see Bloodstones in my games. Never.
Same.
Because I always deck fix to the first suit changer I see twice.
Oh, really?
That's just how I decide. If I see a suit changer more than twice, that's the one I pick.
Could it be that you should not do that because that way you don't get screwed by Bloodstone seeds? I wonder what both players will do and if both players will choose to risk Blast here. Especially with the dice in hand.
And Block is playing high card again.
Yep. He's getting in those high cards, the high card practice for later when he sees the Baron, and also like 4 strength. I guess 1, 2, I guess he only needs 3 strengths.
No, yeah. And now he wants aces. Everyone wants aces.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thought we were playing Gradient.
It's scholar
deck.
value. It's scholar value.
So
Scholar
Ian
is
does
pretty
have
underrated.
the flush house with glass cards, which would most definitely win. However, he's running dice. It's so very scary. Is Ian going to sell the dice to
If
play
you're
the
going to
glass
play-
cards?
If you're gonna play glass here, I would use death on one of the glass, so you don't lose all the glass.
Right now, the glass is definitely the premium card, even over this Red Seal 10. Because you have the retriggers, you need the time symbol. And right now, Ian's kind of like behind in the turn order, so he has to play. Alright, so it looks like Ian will be going for the flush house.
Selling the heck.
I don't know why he sold that. Maybe he's
He
gonna
wants
go.
another
Oh,
double.
maybe he's just gonna play the flush house no glass. Oh, uses
goes
one
one
glass.
glass.
Okay. This way he gets two flush house levels. Only risks one glass with the sock. With the dice. We know it doesn't break because we saw Block Attack use this in the big blind. Definitely puts it on block to play.
And I don't think Block has that without playing a glass of his own.
No, I would sincerely doubt it. 400k? Wait, what?
He has base mult.
Oh, and the 3 of a kind?
Yeah, he has base mult, he has times mult from the...
Holy
from
crap.
those,
I didn't think it would
what's
score that
called?
much, but my mistake.
Yeah, but he does depend on lucky hits a lot for a high score.
Wasn't it like 100k baseline? No, it auto
Oh,
wins.
it is a 100k baseline.
It's because of the Onyx Agate actually being the difference here with the Sock and Dusk. Plenty of initial base mult to get that off the ground. And then 3 Red Seal steals in hand.
Now you can't risk not playing the glass here.
Does not risk he does risk the glass, doesn't risk trying to get a free lucky hit.
And it doesn't break.
It does not
This-
break.
I
That's
don't-
the second
I don't
glass he's
think this
played.
dice is working.
Fortunately, it's not working on the glass side. I think it's been given some lucky procs, but like a hangman. I don't know what any of the jokers are in Ian's shop. Well, basically, I don't know what the 4th joker.
That's Diet Cola.
Okay, that makes sense because it looks
You
like.
can- Because there is a cola and there's
I
a
definitely would
photograph
guess
as
that
well.
one's photograph. Here's a Red Seal Queen. All that
It's
work you
looking
did
more
for
and
those
more
Red
like
Seal
high cards.
10s. Not a big.
And he also has a juggler. This is high card.
Ooh, a high card. Block Attack finally gets that immolate out.
No, not buying cola. Interesting.
He did have the.
Chad.
He could have just sold it, right? Probably just.
Yeah, you could have bought, sold cola, then taken the photo.
Ian has 1/6 left and values that spectral from that 1/6 over the dice. Especially with the glass, I can understand that. And then here, absolutely rewarded. Well, it depends what this is. Okay, absolutely not rewarded. It is just another Ouija. I mean, it does put you ahead in the spectral queue, but
No, but
block
you never
attacks-
know. This Ouija might just be kings or nines for that cloud 9 value.
yes, definitely worth to get kings or 9s, especially if you're playing Baron. The best part about Ouija is that it can make your cards into kings and then remove your hand size. That's at least how I look at it. And here's a flush house.
The only time I think I've ever used Ouija in multiplayer was in a tournament a while ago where everyone was forced onto a black gold with 3 lives.
3 lives is dastardly. Photograph here. The
Baseball
hanging
card,
check came shortly after, right? Oh, and here's an Onk. You would have never taken the Onk anyways because you already had 2 re-trigger jokers. And I guess you could, right? Would you
like,
have?
what would
Would you
are
have
you a,
onked with if you didn't have the photograph?
maybe, but are you
Still
an
suck.
onk?
Still suck.
Are you an
Still
onk
suck.
sock person or an onk or
You on
Onk
Dusk, no
Dusk.
matter what. Dusk is just better.
no? But maybe maybe if you get a golden ticket and you want to make more money, you keep sock.
That's true. That's a good point.
Or if you don't want to be forced onto your last hand, you might keep sock.
Yeah, but then you open the pack and it's a red seal polychrome glass 2, and then you'd be like, well, IB.
Now we still have 4 lives. We have time for.
To strengthen it up.
I've done that. I've strengthened up a red seal poly 2 from a 2 into a queen.
Block's checking if this 3 of a kind will win. I think so. I think it's guaranteed.
Yeah, with photo we are chilling.
A lot of
Ooh,
money. Holy
lucky hit.
shit, that was $60 for block attack there. Back on Ian's side, looks
And
like a
there's the
death
card.
for some of these glass cards. Not bad.
Let's see, will we value the one Ouija? No, we don't. And there's ticket.
Oh, okay.
We have 1 gold.
You make more.
We
He
skipped
passes on the ticket. No way. Really?
Yeah, I kinda agree here.
With only 1 gold because of the luckies? I mean, I know
Yeah,
he did
we
get...
have-
Oh, and he
Oh,
gets
there's
immediately
Midas
punished.
match.
Okay, easy. Ah, it feels so good to be rewarded for what... when other people get punished.
Oh wait, Ian doesn't even have gold cards, so he didn't see it.
So he doesn't... No, the ticket's after the Midas. Oh, no, the
No,
ticket's before the Midas. You're right. And here's the first devil. He won't take it either. Is that Vagabond?
Yeah, it's Vaga.
Why
There is
why
Vaga
did
in
they
shop.
why did you put Vaga in a poor little whatever that was? Block does not take the ticket and then doesn't take the Midas, still believing in this dice. He's not even playing that many hearts. And Ian does not even have the opportunity to take the ticket because he doesn't have any gold cards. I can't believe it.
Block
I can't
Attack
believe
still has more scoring here.
Block attack
Haven't-
up 2 lives to Ian's 2. But oh, Ian picks up the baseball card for extra score.
Yeah, but
Block
baseball
Attack has a
card is
lot of
only
red seal steals.
2.25x.
I think this one favors Ian by a lot though, because I think Ian's flush house level is like insanely. It's like 6 or 7. That wasn't an intended 6-7 joke either.
And we do have a red seal face card for the photo. But it doesn't work with the...
Your flush house, yeah, I think it's probably worse.
Meanwhile,
Dang,
block
flush
isn't
house.
limited to a flush house.
Block has done a lot less in terms of deck pick than Ian. Can't believe he didn't take the golden ticket. If you take golden ticket, and then you see the Midas, you sell Hang Chat, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
For sure.
Ooh, we playing Super Glass.
Big dislike for this visual. Usually I root against whoever uses it, but well, so Ian, I believe, doesn't have the updated version, so it has less visual changes. So you should root for Ian. Maybe even photo on 4 lives. Well, if you get rid of photo, you lose all of your scoring, which means you can't, like, you won't score at all. The problem.
No, we do have.
Right.
We still have red seal steel.
But your high card's no good. So, I mean, you're running red steel with like playing what? You don't have any like. You just have normal base mode. I think you would have to risk glass. Though it is white stake. I don't know how much score it requires. But I think you just get rid of chat. Like why keep hanging chat over photograph? Find the sack some
It's
lives
more
in
money.
PvP.
Because it's $8 more per,
That is more money. You guys are so greedy. You guys are too greedy. In my opinion. So this 100 million, probably not something Block Attack will be beating.
Yeah, exactly. There's no such thing as being too greedy.
Oh, there's no such thing as being too greedy. Dies twice to to blinds.
Oh,
Dies
don't worry,
small
I
blind,
do
big
that all the
blind, and then
time.
PvP goes down to 1 life.
I do that all
Holy
the
shit,
time.
block attack. How many procs did he just hit on his lucky? Maybe I made a mistake. Apparently, lucky with dice is just far, far more money than golden ticket will ever be. Why does he have so much money? Here's a
And
blue
brainstorm.
brainstorm.
Who needs dice now? Get dice, get out. Or do you sell Chad? Because you. Oh, Vagabond. Ian picking up Vagabond.
I'm picking up Vagabond. He did have a replaceable slot because of the baseball card. My photo. I hate photo. Hate photograph.
Like, we just don't need photo to win here.
Block attack would disagree. Well, I mean, may not necessarily disagree. Does value the photo over the hanging Chad here.
Both
And here's the
players selling
Bloodstone that Ian is well prepared for, and block attack is not.
No,
But block attack is plenty of
Block
money.
has, Block has like 5 jacks, I think. He's pretty much prepared.
Well, they're not. None of his red seals are hearts.
Yeah, well, that's an easy fix.
Oh yeah, and block attack actually has dice. Still, where Ian sold his dice.
Yeah, selling dice there might have been a big mistake.
It'll show back up.
Yeah, it definitely shows up right after the Bloodstone.
That's what happened last time, right? Well, it was Bloodstone right after the dice, which block attack still did not choose.
Or maybe that we are uncommon blocking for dice, and that's why there's a Bloodstone.
That's possible. That would be insanely bad. That would be like disastrously game losing, if, like right off the bat. So at least the Red Seals 10s are now jacks. They're not hearts yet. It would just take the next uncommon in queue.
Also, Vagabond Brainstorm here will get
That how it
so
works?
much
I don't know
value.
how the order works with card blocking, apparently. Yeah, Vagabond Brainstorm, it's a lot of deck fixing, but honestly, does Ian need that? Like,
Yeah,
if you
he
compare it
still needs
to
to get,
Block Attack's side, look at all the money. It's literally raining money for Block. The whole doc on how it works. I wasn't chosen here to read, okay? I was chosen here to yap on stream for attention.
Do you actually think commentators have any qualifications?
Okay, we throwing.
Like, I only started commentating because I had a
Here's
PC
a
that could run it.
blueprint. Oh boy.
Let's just sell Brainstorm.
Sell Brainstorm? What are we doing with this blueprint actually? What goes? Are you really
just
selling a
ordered that.
retrigger Joker?
Like, what else are you going to sell? The Brainstorm?
Well, you sell the Bloodstone, and then you just stop playing
Yeah.
hearts and you find an ancient Joker and win the game.
Nah, you find an idol.
Yeah, exactly.
Ancient Joker is just throwing.
Exactly. Who needs to play Bloodstone? You just drop the Bloodstone, run dice, infinite money, and then you just find another time smelter like idol. Looks like GG's for Ian. It does look really rough for Ian, and honestly, like, first of all, the money game that Block Attack's putting out right now is kind of disgusting.
Yeah, all these seals.
Does Ian
and
find the
lucky.
blueprint? I don't think so.
Yeah, especially when he's going Vagabond.
Oh, he's getting the lucky hits now, though. $60 to play with in the shop. And just hits level diff. Actually, I don't think the blueprint is too far off.
It's a lot off. Cause that's only the bloodstone.
Yeah, because this is the bloodstone. Okay, so it is a lot off. Oh, there goes Vaga. Oh, gold seals is bad for Ian. Well, Ian does have gold.
Yeah, it's one gold seal now.
He has two, I think. But one's on a 10.
Oh, mime with high card.
Where's the mine? Which one?
There was a mime on
Oh,
block
the
attack.
on block attack
Immediately
side.
skips it.
Would have selling the dustbin better than the sock? Yes.
Money wise, yes.
Money wise, yes,
Other-
and also because he's already built into his cards.
Yeah, but you never know. You might get 5 red seal lucky. Red seal poly glass 2s.
Yes, sure. You might. But usually I think Balatro players like playing with like realistic ideas of how the game's gonna go. would you say so, Sarosi?
No, every game's high card. No one's realistic.
For money, yes, but Dusk is just better in general. Dusk is better in general, but his deck's already fixed. There's nearly no world either player is going off of face cards now. So why would Dusk be better?
At this position, Sock is definitely better because you have all the gold seals you can play before the last hand.
He probably knows he's dead. I don't think so. It's been a while since they played in the games, and Ian also has a whole nother life. I don't even think Ian thinks he's that far behind, to be honest. Is that the same guy that did commentary for 6+ hours yesterday? Tarosi? Did you?
It wasn't 6 hours, but I did do commentary yesterday, yes.
This man says kudos to you. If you find an idol and it misses, or if you get like a polychrome low card. If you find an idol.
It wasn't even 6 hours, it was only
And
like 5.5.
it's well, right now you have Bloodstone. So if you find a polychrome low card, you still have to build around it. So like
That is
still like
that
if you
can
find the
be a lot of
polychrome,
scoring here.
I feel like it's still gonna be better to run your sock, because first of all, the reason you keep sock is because it has immediate value. You're not playing around the potential future value you might have. And also, if you find idol, like look at the deck fixing. Both players are most likely not going to be missing on idol. Well, I guess idol doesn't even work like that, right? Because like if both players miss, then fine. Either way, oops. Blanc attack with this blueprint and the dice bloodstone will most likely be taking this round pretty handedly. Let's see if we can make a good heart hand. He does have less hearts than. I also think block attack's ahead in the glass queue. Oh, Ian does pick up a photograph. Did he always have this photograph? Or
Yeah,
did he
he did
sell
always
it and
have
then
it.
rebuy it?
No, he always had photograph.
Ian just get there? I'm not sure. I think it's not gonna be a blowout here. Despite the fact that Block Attack's Joker roster is looking very, very nice. Okay, now I think it might be a blowout. now that Block Attack has picked up like a bunch of Red Seal Steel and like his Flush 5, I think now it might be slightly a blowout.
Yeah, I think Block might win this PvP. I don't know, sounds kinda weird.
in doing some kind of fancy dancy tricks with his hands. They're kind of incredible. I don't even know how he's doing it.
Oh, that's the handy mode.
Well, that's also the handy.
I'm pretty sure it lets you do that.
How is he
What?
unselecting it so?
But what do I know? I don't use it.
Copy Dusk better. He wants some money, right? He's valuing the money over the potential that Ian might beat him by copying something up. Whether or not that's a good idea. Possibly he thinks that he is behind Ian because none of his red seals are hearts. That's actually really funny. That's actually hilarious that he thinks... I think he actually thinks Ian is stronger than him.
Also, Ian's red seals aren't on hearts, so...
Kill now, bro. Just threw the PvP for fun. Because our god's mobile. Why do you have 2 accounts? So you can actually, with... Now that Block Attack has played his hand, Ian can kind of choose how he wants to throw the hand in. And maybe not even risk glass. He does get rid of this 1 glass jack. He's looking for his flush 5, right? He scored 200 mil last PvP. I'm glad someone's paying attention to the game, because the commentators sure aren't.
Well, that can reach E11. That's a lot.
It could reach E11.
If only we had dice.
He's counting the numbers up. Looking for his last glass. He does draw his last glass. Take a look at what this is. 1.5 E7 to 7.37 E10. You gonna risk it like this? Why is Ian dragging you? Oh, are you one of these? One of the jokers? Very confusing, Jelly. Mainly because this entire Owen pack is the photo. I see.
At least it's not Project Moon.
And spending a lot of time thinking about how much he wants to play. Will play Dusk first, a Dusk copied, and not a guaranteed win. Only uses 1 glass. I think with these Bloodstone hits, it is looking good, right? For a lot. And yes, Ian absolutely blows Block Attack out of the water. And honestly, took a round that we didn't think that could. Block Attack's Joker roster was...
Yeah, we were saying earlier this is a block win, but...
I mean, Block Attack just chose not to look at the Bloodstone with his copy Jokers. Let's see. I wonder if Block Attack even knows that he could have won that if he had just played looking at his Bloodstone.
Now he must be wondering why he didn't win it. He had at least E11.
Huh? Let's see. Both players at 2 lives apiece. Block Attack with a better Joker roster. The blueprint will be coming up for Ian, but Block Attack's well ahead in the shop. Ian's still not even like at a life advantage, so it's gonna be a tough
Yeah,
road
it's-
for Ian here.
Yeah, the 2-2 lives might be rough.
What are players? Flush house for Ian. Going like significantly just straight up flush house because he can't. Like the levels are too high for him to put into flush 5. Another ticket. Oh, here's the dice. The dice has returned for Ian,
Well,
and the
okay,
blueprint
Dice
is
back.
on the way. We've definitely got a game here.
Okay, isn't Blueprint
I
just
told
the-
you, Sarosi, that the dice always comes back. Here's your blueprint. Oh, he's not able to get the negative runner. This is gonna be a disaster for
Oh
Ian.
no,
I'm just kidding.
no negative runner. The +0 chips.
Looks like Ian's gonna sell the sock and buskin as well. +0 chips. So,
Runner should
take
be
that neg
should
blueprint
work.
comes back.
Yeah, not negative blueprint always comes back.
Ian thinking about. He does also sell the sock and buskin. Okay, so both of these players have sold sock and buskin over Dusk, even though they're both already running Red Seal Jacks. Am I the one that's insane, or are they? Dusk is just better than Sock? Why is Dusk better than Sock when you're already set in your build? I mean, Ian's on flush houses with 10s.
Ooh, block now getting
Idle security? Oh my god, Teros is also saying idle security? Who cares about idle security? You want money. We want money. Or ancient? Oh, they're both. Everyone's saying it. I don't believe it. Okay, what about if both players had golden ticket? If either player had golden ticket and a lot of gold cards? Would just win every hand? Oh yeah, in this situation, I guess. Then Sock is better. Okay. Okay, fine. Basically, if block attack had played properly, he should have been taking this Sock. Because he had the chance to get golden ticket and the minus mask. Alright, okay, I understand you guys. Alright, so I can't even say that block attack is ahead anymore, right? Because both players now have nearly the exact same Joker roster. The only difference is this negative runner. And
No,
Ian's
now
deck
block
is
is-
a good deal more fixed. Block is what the shit, he is
No,
ectoed
block,
his.
block is ooh in
Okay, well now block attack is looking a little bit prettier. Okay,
I
here's an
don't-
idol.
either that hit as well.
King of Hearts? That's not his
Wait,
main hit.
No, it said Jack of Hearts. No.
Oh, did it? Did it? That says King of
No, it's
Hearts.
King of Hearts. I can't read. There's the mine we saw a few antes ago.
Yep. So Ian will have the chance to ecto on just these 5 cards. Why we keep Dusk? Will be an ecto. We know it hits Blueprint, right? Or not Blueprint, Brainstorm. I'm also not sure how the
Showman things.
Showman for block attack too. Okay. Wait, gave up Bloodstone and dice for the Showman?
We
On
are
King of
slow in
Hearts,
this
I don't think block
PvP.
attack will be taking this. He does not have that many King of Hearts, I don't think.
He has a death, which is at least 2.
I mean, I feel like it doesn't beat the Bloodstone dice. But we'll see. Let's see what block attack can do. He pulled a defeat out of the hands of victory in the last PvP. Let's see if he can do the opposite. Bro, why you sell a Bloodstone? Block attack sees the line. The stuntman into another blueprint line, surely. Flush house with 3 kings might be close. Against Ian's... How many red seal... Hard to check. See what they have in their decks.
Yeah, I wish we had an option to check deck.
I think block attack thinks he's like a good deal behind. Whereas we know block attack's like a good deal ahead in the shop. But because of how the last PvP played out, which is like really funny actually. Right, here is Ian's last hand. It's going to be a flush house 3 glass. 9.09 E11 is what we're being told. Nope, 2.22 E12. He didn't blueprint. He wasn't blueprinting. Dusk. Turn order is big here. True. And block attack actually is forced to play. He may be able to save a glass or 2. What? Oh, he turned a jack into a king. Okay. I thought he turned a king lucky gold seal into a king. A block 9E9. Yeah. Ian doesn't even have to risk more than 1 glass. Wrong order too. Oh, was he not looking at his idol? Or wrong order on the cards. He did put his luckies after his kings. Yeah. Now that I'm remembering it. By the way, I keep snoozing on the forced ad that Bezos is trying to shove onto our viewers. But the game keeps going longer and longer. Oh my god, he also discards to make faceless Joker money.
Oh, he still has faceless?
He rebought the faceless after the Echo. Now he's gonna
I'm
discard
not really
again,
playing
looking
it.
for another Jack. This guy is making all the money he can. And the flush house. Flush house does win, and he made an insane amount of. Oh, is it gonna look the? Wait. This win? With the dusk? Looking both at dusk? No. Put that back. Toying says discard again, just trust. Maybe a little too greedy, but you never know.
Nah, it's the greed maxing line. It's always worth it.
And now block attack at 1 life. And
Yeah,
a
being on
good
1
time for
life on
Ian
an
to
idle
catch back
game.
up in terms of the econ. Block attack ended that PvP with $30-something, and Ian has 100. So these rerolls are gonna catch up, and Ian might be able to find the Invis Joker this shop. Would be good. It would be very good. Uh-oh. Ian picking up a Seance? Oh god, I hate this Joker. No player wants to speedrun.
Yes,
Finds it next shop.
block has no empty slot for it. And it's
I mean,
just
you
not
could get rid
worth
of the
it.
Seance, of course. Or not the Seance, the Showman, of course.
Nah, Showman always hits blueprint.
So Ian does not roll down. Will not see the Invis, at least this anti this shop, which is actually a very good thing that he won the last PvP. We'll have time for Invis Joker.
We probably holding Invis very long.
I don't think the Seance ever gets a Spectral card.
Nah, this Seance is gonna go crazy.
I don't think it gets a single Spectral card at all.
Like, yes, it might be hard, but I say we get it. We have to believe.
You have 7 cards in hand. Your entire deck is filled with jacks and queens, and maybe 10s. Never mind, he just gets it immediately. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently.
Yeah, Seance isn't that hard to get online. People always assume it's harder than it actually is.
This is a double Ecto line. And he'll make it work. I guess so. He made the like times like 9.4 obelisk work last round. Didn't help him though. In fact, probably hurt him because he spent so much time working on that obelisk. He didn't have time to do anything else. So dare I say that I have been vindicated. He's gonna go for another Seance. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Apparently Ian knows exactly what he's talking about.
No, he's going to Ouija.
It's gonna Ouija. And on block attack side, picked up a lot of money this time.
Yeah, but
we will be rolling into the
money doesn't
shop.
help if the shop is evil.
Yes, the shop, not what block attack looks, because he's down a life, he's down to his last. He needs the showman to pay off as soon as possible. Ian picks up Wraith Ecto.
Wraith Ecto Onk. Completely pivot out.
Seance is gone, okay.
No, but what would Wraith even give you?
Invis Joker?
Best case... Yeah, but we know that's in shop.
Oh yeah, but Ian doesn't know that. I don't think you would Wraith here ever, right? There's nothing you can give up. Oh
Yeah,
no, you can Ecto and then Wraith.
Yeah, no, but losing 3 hand size is kind of harsh.
Okay. He made a wild 9 in the pack for Seance earlier. Okay. You know what? Ian knows what he's doing. I'm gonna take notes. 6 Spectra generated in 1 round is a new one for me. It's a new one for me too. I didn't believe, but
why not?
Not only did I not believe, I did it a second time, so I guess like egg on my face.
Yeah, Seance isn't hard to work with. Also, this idol might just completely whiff.
Let's see. It hit King of Hearts again. It is Jack of Hearts. It is the best card for block attack right now.
Okay, looks like block is taking this PvP. Would be crazy if Idol could also be desynced like To-Do List and all those guys. Like 2 different idols on 2 different hits.
Didn't like the people who made the mod like intentionally design like change idol so it would never do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Like no one cares about To-Do List, but idol is like game deciding. You want a red seal for Glacia, yeah. Because he's got a glass jack. I mean Cryptid doesn't hurt taking it into the PvP either.
Yeah, Cryptid is just free steal value.
But we have a problem because I have an incoming ad break and it's almost to the PvP. Should I just run it now?
Yeah, do it now.
Okay.
How long is the ads?
3 minutes.
Ew, that might be a little rough.
I don't know, but like either way, I'm pretty sure that Ian will take 3 minutes in this shop, so I think it's okay. Quick run. I should have run it like a little bit like a minute ago.
Yeah, then I'll go get a refill of water while the ads are running.
Alright. Ian's thinking about selling the ectoplasm here. This is gonna be a... It seems like a pretty tough decision, because like giving up another Joker slot. Well, of course, ectoplasm, the second ectoplasm, -2 hand size. Not the easiest choice here. Whether or not to use it. On block attack's side, looks like he still has the showman, but I would imagine that he'll want to sell. And okay, so Ian uses the ectoplasm, picks up a family, so he gets an immediate ×4. No, tosses the family for ×3 because he's playing flush houses, of course. But what does Ian find? And he's got death in hand, so he can make his hand. But he definitely wants something a little bit better. He can for this to replace, to enter that slot. Where is Idol?
Okay, I'm back with water.
Okay. The ad break is still 1 minute. Ian used the second ectoplasm, has 5 cards in hand, like a hand size of 5, has a death, and also picked up a seltzer. Question is, I don't know where this Invis and this Idol are. I didn't think he was that far behind, but could have been blocked. Idol is like 9 rolls away. Have you been counting? Is that it must have been the seltzer. Interesting, and not getting ads now. Perfect. It must have been the seltzer from a long time ago. I didn't think Block was that far ahead, but I guess he was.
Well, there were a few rounds where Block got like $200.
Yeah, that's true. So here with the Idol on Jacks.
But going down to this low of a hand size is kind of
very
sketchy.
scary. Block saw the seltzer in the same shop as Invis and Idol and Showman. Okay, so Ian must be at least like maybe 1 to 2 to 3 rerolls away from Idol Invis.
So basically, he gets this after this PvP.
Okay. Well, I mean, Block Attack could lose.
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, probably not. Well,
no,
probably
unless
not.
he throws again.
That's true. Never know.
Also, we still haven't seen Showman pay off.
Don't worry, this round.
Well, we basically guaranteed have our hand.
Yes, because
we
there's
have a death.
Strength. In fact, he has his hand now if he...
You can't strength here for a flush house.
Oh, he could have. Chose not to. It looks like he's going to go for... I have no idea what he's going to do. Thought he was going to go for like flush 5. Oh no, he will go for the flush out. The strength death. Full glass. Honestly, is a little unfortunate because he's going to be going up against a Red Seal's Idol hand. Did pop another act though.
Also, he did heavily eat into his seltzer by digging.
Yes. Well, I feel like he was going to have to.
Yeah, he has to for Dusk anyway, but...
And it's fine, like, because we know what's coming after the seltzer. They'll be okay. 6.69 E16. Not a bad hand at all. How many glass breaks? 3. Pretty rough there.
Oh wait, I'm watching on the stream.
Oh, it's a little delayed. Why aren't you watching on the Discord? I'm streaming on the Discord for you.
I have both of them open at the same time. I just look the other, like one's to the left and one's to the right. And I usually look to the left, that's where I have the stream up.
Block attack. Full flush 5 or idle hit.
Don't calc, no, don't calc.
Don't count.
Fuck. I calc. No.
Does not even have to sell Invis or Showman for this to win. Ian might be down in Invis. Ian has not found it. Block attack is so far ahead in the shop. Ian will now find the Invis after this PvP. Maybe, because he's not gonna have that much money, honestly, because he has no Econ Joker.
No, but comeback money. That's like at least $15.
And like 12.
No, I mean everything included. Sock as well.
Oh, Sokka's back. He's gonna take the Invis here. And it's
And it
Blueprint.
hits Blueprint.
Holy. Here's the Invis. Exactly what you wanted, Ian. The only problem is, can Ian make his hand? With 5 cards in hand? Also, where's his idol?
Idle's like 2 rerolls, 1 reroll.
I think this will probably... Yeah, he's got 6 hands, 6 discards. He's probably gonna... he can dig 12 cards into his deck.
Well, 12 is like half of his deck.
Ian can win? Yeah, of course he can. So, 1 Joker spot up. Block Attack didn't take the Ecto that Ian... No, Block Attack had no opportunity to get the Ecto that Ian. He didn't do the Sands. Why is he playing these as hands instead of using cards?
To go
They're
down
not
to
lucky
dust.
cards. Well, yeah. But you see what I mean? Like, you gotta use a few discards and then use some more hands to find lucky cards. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Be so idle if idle would miss now. It would be funny.
No, but if
Very
you sell idle, what
Here's
do
the
you say?
idol for
It
Ian.
doesn't hit, does it hit? Is it on a hit?
It's on a hit for block. I assume so for Ian, but Ian can't skip because he doesn't have Invis. Ian's gonna sell the sock and keep the Bloodstone dice. He has the Joker space for it. Or not the sock, sell the Chad.
Block also has a Chad showing up and skips it. Negative, is that negative golden ticket?
It is a negative ticket. Well, it doesn't matter. Don't say bang.
That-
Block is skipping. Not buying. He's not even gonna bother buying it. It's a waste of $10. You could use that on half a reroll.
No.
Ian can get there? No, I don't think so. I think Block is way ahead in the shop. I don't think Ian will be seeing this ticket in this entire game.
No, sell wheel and reroll once. No. No, could have been greatness going down to $1. It is
Yeah,
$0.
the glass doesn't have red steel.
Top up
This-
tag.
It's the
use it
saddest.
right
It's
now.
the saddest arrow opening ever. You've got 5 cards in your hand.
No, I've had times where I've had 1 card in hand.
All right, so honestly, it is going to be up to an idol. I think Ian already, just based off his deck, has like a less than 50% chance to win this because the idol has a less than 50% chance to hit. He
Well,
is
idol
not.
is
He
on
cannot
tap.
skip because he does not have the Invis Joker ready. Even if it hits, Ian loses. Double sock. If it hits Blueprint, does he? He has Bloodstone
Probably,
Chad
yeah.
instead of a sock. Bloodstone Chad instead of sock.
Yeah,
3 times 8. Bloodstone. Can't Bloodstone hit greater than times 8?
No, at max it's 7.59.
With Chad and
Oh wait, with Chad.
Chad and
it's
Dusk.
more. Oh shit! I have to go after edit bit.
I think Ian should turn off his. Whenever disconnect on the last life. That's true.
Yeah, in a clearly losing position.
Oh, I mean, it's not like Block knew he was clearly losing against
Jack
Bob
of
there.
Hearts again.
Oh no, he did know he was clearly losing. Now that I think about it, he did kind of know. That one. Oh, here's a sun. Will it be good enough though? I think most of them. Wait. So, by the way, Ian's idol does hit Jack of Hearts. Okay. So
Yeah,
let's
does
see
It
what
did
this
hit the
comes
second
down to.
time.
Clock is 2 to the 15th.
Also, timer is timering. Ticking down.
That sounds right. No, 2 to the 20th because of all the red seals, most likely. Death here. Oh, actually, Ian doesn't have that many red seals either. There's a lot of Jack of
No,
Hearts,
that-
but not all of them have red seals.
Yeah, he has more red seal queen. No wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid.
But does hit blueprints. But because Ian does not have this sock. See? Let us see. So Ian needs to find his hands. 1, 2, 3, 2 red seal jacks, 1 red seal queen. He is playing flush house. That's his best hand. Yeah, just
No,
ship
wouldn't
this.
it be better to just go flush 5 because of idol?
That I actually have no idea because this flush house level is like at least like 9. I feel like. I guess it has to be. Yeah, it has to be, right? But be better to do flush 5 with just idle jacks.
Yeah, because no way a flush house is like.
Yeah, because he has so many copy jokers. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Casual 2E11 for a block attack. Where did Block Attack find all this money, to be honest? Like, I don't even remember how he got this money.
Just. Being
Oh my
lucky.
fucking god, this Block Attack is a near perfect hand. I guess he's only got like 30 cards in deck. 6 hands, 5 discards or something.
Yeah, he just needs steel, which he doesn't have any mold. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he had the death, and so he's got a full steel hand.
Still, Ian still missing 2 red seals.
Oh, he has both of the red seals. Yeah, he's missing 2 like possible, right?
Yeah. Which means he completely loses here.
2. Once it gets up to this much score, I have no idea how many E people are pulling out. But yeah.
Well, because of this much score, you just have to remember formulas.
I refuse. I'll just like throw the hand out without pressing the calculator, and if it wins, it wins. If it loses, it loses.
No, definitely on your last life, you just ship it.
I don't even position the jokers properly. I just like I close my eyes, like I give myself the Amber Acorn debuff, move the jokers around randomly, and then ship it.
And accidentally sell one.
Well, I don't do that against Amber or Acorn, but I guess I may have done that one time in my life.
When
He's
I
calculating his
shuffle my
best copies
jokers on
without seeing flush
mobile,
5. He is not running his flush 5, yes.
On mobile, I sometimes accidentally sell them because you just have to drag it to the right to sell it. So why isn't he making a flush 5 yet?
Well, he's making it now. E22 to E26?
That might seem like a big score, but that's tiny compared to what Block will score.
Right, and Ian ships it. Every single Bloodstone hit still loses, I think. But E26 would have been every single Bloodstone.
Yeah,
That's what
and
Ian
the
counts.
lucky hit.
Like every single lucky and Bloodstone. It did not hit 26.
Yeah, you need like at least 3 dices for that.
3 dice.
3 dice does guarantee you always hit luckies.
Then Block Attacks hits E28. GG. Block Attack takes the game 2-0 against Ian and advances to the finals.
Block again winning 2-0 in a
Yes. In a slightly different way. Honestly, off the back of amazing game 1 and then incredible econ diff in game 2.
Yeah, well, I got to get going. So later.
Alright, thank you, Sarosi, for stopping by. Later. Alright. Question mark, Bob? Bob, you have the right to question mark. Okay? If anyone has the right to question mark block, you do. Alright? Everyone else? Who knows? But you definitely. Alright, first, let me bring up the bracket. Congratulations to Block Attack. A valiant effort by Ian, but Block does take it. They're saying. They're just saying GG's. Boring. I was hoping for some trash talk. Just kidding. We like politeness in this household. Let me show the bracket right now for everyone that's looking. So Ian versus Block was this semifinals. Block will advance to the grand finals. Ian will head to the 3rd place match. And our next game is going to be Frank versus Max Wu. That's gonna be a wait no. Have you guys played? What do you mean Block Attack versus Frank finals? Are you shit posting against Max? It is set for 2 p.m. today. I have to stream tomorrow. Okay. I guess I will be casting. I was planning on streaming tomorrow. Or casting tomorrow. I guess I will be casting in 1 hour or 49 minutes. I will be casting Frank versus Max Wu to decide who will be our second player in the grand finals. Max Wu is the best human on this planet, so it's Frank versus Ian 3rd place match. I can believe that, Terwaz. I'm sure that's not biased by who you lost to in this playoffs, but sorry, lol. No problem. It's completely fine. Alright. Well, that's a surprise for me. What am I going to do for 50 minutes? Is it time for a multiplayer game? Can I finish a multiplayer game in 50 minutes? I could try. Let me... Let's do this. Discord. You. Someone's already in. And also I need to do text. Frank versus Max Wu at 2. I have a game. And oh fuck. Oh, cancel. I have limited time to play. I matched up against Hassan. I can't play. I can't. I matched up against Hassan. It's not. I would have played anyone other than the person that's no. I'm playing casual. Okay, let's play a casual game at 2 p.m. EST. I literally would have played anyone other than the person that's known as the slowest Balatro player known to mankind. I'm playing a casual game, so it's fine. That's so funny. I matched with someone, though it's loading, so. Oh. You can pick the deck, or we can random. Great lobby. This is, it's casual. Does that mean thanks or vanilla? Is Yen also slow? It's ranked rule set? I mean, if it's casual, wouldn't they, like, also just decide? Yeah, but vanilla Q is not, like, casual, right? It's still an MMR in vanilla Q? Go faster, go faster. Just play the 4-0 or the game isn't ending today? Yeah, well, I don't want to play a ranked game where I have to, like, 4-0 or I have to immediately leave. I gotta pee. Honestly, we should just, like, steal someone's content as I, like, pee and, like, think they're... Okay. That makes sense. Painted black deck. Painted black stake. Luck have fun? Or cocktail gold stake. I don't think gold stake could ever be. I am on Mac and a glitch where it said fully unlocked. Not sure if that's a result. Yeah, no problem. Alright. Quick casual game. I'm gonna be playing fast, timering at every single moment. Just kidding. Thank you for letting me know Hassan was in queue. It's fine. Give me it. You're coming with me. And you're coming with me too, because it's literally the most high card seed I've ever high carded. I'm just gonna get, like, started. I mean, simply put, I believe in the flowchart. I know you naysayers might say nay, but I wouldn't know anything about saying nay. That's what happens when you're a Knights of Knee. People. No, I need a scoring joker. Oh, well. Did you go to the bathroom? No, we will simply just pee my... we will just simply pee our pants, while Frank vs. Max Wu is happening. It should be fine. One time I played Hassan, I banned to Blackstake, and after the match he said his wife was calling and asked to cancel. Drink water? Oh, okay, I can't... I'm not taking Eternals, okay? No. Clonable? You're acting pretty cocky for someone in clonable range. Don't hit me with plus 23s, okay? No one asked for that shit. Who asked? Not me? Oh, you motherfucker, you motherfucker, you motherfucker! What do you mean? Why do you hit with me with plus 23s? When I'm running Faceless Joker? Oh my fucking god, it's actually like sick. It's like disgusting. Disgusting. The best hologram of all time? It's true. It's true. Over here. Fuck, actually, I need to do that first. That's a straight. My card. Those games were so close, they really were a block. It was like on the wire both games. I was honestly, as a what's it called? A viewer, right? I was hoping it would go to a game 3. But I thought you played very well, so unfortunately for your opponent. Fortunately for Ian, it was not to be. Time for +0. Would have been funny, huh? This funny? Devil or $10? My best hand is a flush 5. No, I don't have flush 5. My best hand is some 5 of a kind. Here we go. Move this text. Oh, wait. I like maybe put a like background on this. Filters. Text filters. How about like something that comes out of it, like a shadow or something? They have any of those? Y'all got shadows here? Never mind. Whatever. Ready for some PvP. Perhaps it's just better to do this, followed by this flush. Yo, Balatro, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Slash shouts. Out, Balatro. I'll take that money. Did my hand not score very well? Like my misprint didn't score very well? No, it did not. Did not apparently. My calculator, where is it? 100 times 7. Which would be 700. 100 times, if you hit 10, 7, well, if you hit 13, let's do that. 100 times 20 times 1.5, so 3,000. There's no shot it wins. They have another. Well, now what about it? Because you might as well try. Oh, it won! Let's fucking go, misprint! Let's fucking go! The order matters. Yeah, we take this for a high card. Worthless. Worthless. Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. This is a really funny combo. I don't have the room. It's a really fun. No, I don't need Misprint because it's holographic. Oh my fucking god, it's the greatest moment of my life. It's literally, it's first of all the funniest moment of my life, and it's the greatest moment of my life. Red seal. Wait, give me a red seal and I can just get out for this 6-7. Shit. This is potentially bad because I'm not gonna score that much. Should be okay. Winning. This definitely wins. 4 of a kind. If that definitely wins, then you just run this as a high card and you play the 4 of a kind with the stone. That's a Baron? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I should have taken care. My opponent's already in PvP? What? What? Honestly, I don't want Baron, I want Mime. Your request. What? Also, time check? $125? Red seal. Plus 10, 40, 14, 28, 15, 90, so 100, it's like about 2,800, but a little less. I needed the 4 of a... the full house while keeping the steel queen may have won. I'm not sure. Here. Please, no kings. Oh, what the fuck? I don't take non-red seal cards, okay? I guess I could take the heart. Fun? Fail flush fun. We're forcing high card. It's fake? I know it's fake. Let's order. You have 5 minutes? Me? I have more than 5 minutes. No? They're starting at They're starting at at 2 p.m. EST. Just show me the red seal. Okay. Fuck, another immolate. Well, Castzy fell for the Bob troll. I did. Honestly, the biggest act of kindness is falling for a troll that you already know, like that you're already aware of. So. Nice. You're not ready. You're not ready for this. Ooh, let's fucking go. Also, my opponent has lost a life on the blind. Probably doing exactly what I'm doing, but a little bit worse. Obviously, we don't need savings. That's really funny. Take this. That's the biggest act of kindness? Yes. Hit her with an asteroid. Shout out to Madara. Emily! And I'll take money. Fine. This Wraith is... I don't know what to think about this Wraith. Red seal. Red seal. Man. My like the fate of my high card build is looking a little grim. Like honestly, what's happening right now? It would be really fucking funny if I just chose to die here. Wraith equals good card? Yeah, I would love to Wraith, but I don't have room for it. Kind of hard when I'm playing Painted. I guess I mean I could sell the hologram, but doesn't seem that good. Yo. Fine. Another asteroid. Probably should have taken that after. They're kind of like ass. It's literally the funniest build I've ever done. And it's only a plus that it's forcing high card as well. Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. One time. I only need it one time, dude. Dude. Eventually you sell 6 cents and you can claim your sweet prize. 6 cents is not being sold. I can tell you that right now. I guess until I find the Deja Vu. And then maybe a purple seal as well. Get this fake parking out of here? What do you mean? It's like $500 a round. Oh. No, no. They're making me choose. Choose high card? I agree. It's casual, so like, why not? Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Trash. Trash, garbage, detritus. The hologram build. It is a hologram build. It really is. Imagine if I pop the Grim in the incantation. Oh, baby. Okay, it's honestly really funny to put a chariot on the 6. I don't know if it's correct. It is really funny. Like, it's always gonna, well... Who's winning? I am by 3 lives. Wish I could find out what this was. I am now winning by 4 lives. Um. Oh, they did the exact same, except did not use steel, and also their levels were a little off. It feels a little, honestly, it's not. It feels a little unfair, bullying casual players. Is bro a Stein rank? I don't know what that means. Oh, Stone rank? It's casual, yeah. They're casual gamers. Hold on. Pause. What am I doing? I need to recollect my thoughts. We played that too fast. Okay. So, in 30 minutes, Max Wu versus Frank. That's correct. We will be casting that as well. Honestly, this is my overtime for the week, because I kind of, like, for work, we're, like, not really, for my work, we're not really doing anything. I do have things to do, but they're things that, like, won't be checked until after Christmas. So I kind of don't need to do them now. I could procrastinate. Don't tell my bosses, but I could technically procrastinate. So basically, this is my last overtime of the week, and also the streaming that I'll do. Do I grind to the top of the casual leaderboard? You got time for 1 or 2 more? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And we also have to strategically time our ad break, because Twitch does not fucking care if there are interesting things happening while the stream is going on. They will hit you with an ad, and you'll be like, damn, I should have subbed to Castzy. Speaking of which, for the cheap price of your parents' credit card or your parents' Amazon Prime card, you can get 0 ads at twitch.tv/EdzyTTV. I have to pee, so BRB. But we're gonna time our ad break strategically right before the game starts, while Max and Frank are like yapping in the previous chat. But yeah, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll figure out what to do after. Know it, you love it. It's your boy's favorite drug addiction. How about one of these? Hold on. Oh, I didn't want to go all in on the caffeine today, but I was planning on, taking it a little easy. Apparently, Frank and Max want to throw hands today, and I'm down for it. I don't know when the grand finals will be. They'll figure it out. I don't get to give any input. So I technically I think when they were talking about it, they were like, coordinate with Castzy. No. They tell me what to do, and I do it. And that's that. Anyways, I need to change this title as well. It's very important. Blah 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 blah. Max Wu versus Frank. What's your full name? Oh my god, it's in streamer mode, but it's only like 50% streamer mode. So no one's name is streamer moded off except for Frank's. That's okay. Fortunately for me, you've left yourself open on the leaderboards. Time to dox. 4. Frank Deslimpsky. Well, I'm gonna type in Frank on the title, but we'll change the names over here. Who? Player 1 name. In the left corner. Coming in at 1047 MMR, rank 11, Frank Deslimsty. I'm sure I pronounced that right. And in the right corner, coming at an MMR that I haven't looked up yet, Max Woo, aka Pigs Are Gods, aka Pigs Are Gods Mobile. Max, are you here? I have a question. And your answer to the question will directly affect how biased I will be towards you. Maxwell Winsies. I've been told that he's a gamer. I've been told that he's known to game a tiny tad bit. Honestly, I haven't watched them. I've seen Maxwell play a little bit, but I haven't seen too much of both players. Couldn't remember his name. I literally said it in. Is this possibly the best time to change the font? No, because I would have to end the stream. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm sorry, whoever gave me the font to use. It is not gonna happen. So see guy off. Do you know if the link still works for the settings? So it works for some of them. Like I can make it work for like the commentator and the players, but there's not that many mappings to do that I can like put in. And it's just like kind of easier to just do it through OBS in my opinion. But it does work, Soros, for the things that like are available on it. Oh no, not the correct font. What do you mean the correct font? Oh no. What do you mean not the correct font? What's up, Octo, by the way? Who do you have set up to who do you have set up to commentate with you? No one? If anyone wants to commentate. Yes, casting Max Frank in 20 min would like to join. Get Bob in there? Really? I can't get commentators to work? I can get player info to work. So the way to do commentators is you go here. You need to go to settings first. You need to add specific commentator names, and then you can select them from the commentators. So right now I could set up like I added like Thomas and I added Lava from the first time I used this, and Phantom and Unknown, I guess. So I added them all, and then I could like change it. But it then like I just decided that it was easier to edit it through the OBS window than through this thing. This would be better if it were like someone on the other side who could change it for me. Like if we were doing it kind of like not so local, I'm the one streaming, but someone else is editing the stuff. But if for me, who is just changing it myself, it's so much easier on OBS. Ignore the notifications. That's just the tab closing. I guess I could display that, huh? That would make more sense for you, Rosie. This isn't leaking. Maybe this is leaking. I'm gonna get rid of that. No one saw anything. No one saw anything at all. Just the admin control panel? Well, can like anyone edit it? Because it's not like I'm signed in. Alright, let's play a quick black stake, black deck gold stake run. 17 minutes. Garbage. I don't want to see it. It's still not very good. Horrendous. Alright, $5. Excellent. Amazing. It's fucking over. I've lost already. The game is already lost. Okay. We lost! No! It wins? It's money, money, like even. Oh my fucking god. I've seen 5 jokers and 4 of them had rental stickers. Oh, someone help me. It was not that, but wait a second. I was hoping that wouldn't clear so I could just like sell this. Yeah, we're going to fucking die. No, wait. Yeah, we're going to fucking die. Hold on. I can do this. You can do this. We can do this together. Great. All my moves like a Pokemon. Like discard. Slighter discard. Air? 2 pair and a dream? Oh, I should have kept the 3. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, we lost. Classic. Classic. Run again. Run it again. I don't know why that, like, this deck seems even harder than, like, just cause you have, like, -1 hand. I feel like it's, like, even harder for some reason. Like, this deck attracts rentals more often than not. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Would love to run a red seal. What do you do? What do you, like, you don't do anything. No, you do something because I can get blue seals and we can start playing pairs. Oh, yes, yes! Let's fucking go. +1 discard. clubs. Club me. Club me. Wait, I had the fucking club. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? It's fine. 2 aces, 2 kings, 3 queens, 3 jacks, 1 10. Wait, we're gonna fucking die? Pair for 20, 24. Puts me at 550. So if I draw a pair of any of the higher cards, I win. But this is fine. Worst case scenario, we have to play the straight. But we never have to play the straight. Wait, you're 20, 40. You don't win! Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. It's the worst moment of my life. Look what I'm fucking playing. It's a fucking disaster. Yeah, keep the straight in hand. Cert isn't giving purples. Calm down, Senfin. There's enough time for certificate to ruin my life. Just kidding. It's already a 1 run, by the way. It's an unlosable run. Are you even worth the $3 it would take to buy? Rates build with burglar? No. No, no. We'll not be doing that. We'll be playing a flush, followed by another flush. Oh, we need to play it straight. Okay, I want to apologize. I want to apologize to the straights. Okay, 6 hands for 1K. Give me a second, okay? Fuck. It's a disaster. I think we lost. It was almost a 1 run, but then I didn't find the scoring joker. Comeback money ankle. Alright, hold on. This one's blessed. The last run I could have won, but I was kind of goofing off. I'm fully locked in here. Okay? Fully locked in. There's nothing more locked in than an individual such as myself gaming at the degree that I'm gaming at, which is buying this and getting a joker that's usable. Yes! Let's fucking go. Honestly, like, in holographic odd Todd, it's a 1 run. It's like literally unlosable from this point. Literally unlosable. Literally. Yeah. Right, show me the money so I can double it and give it to the next guy. Give it to the next guy. Let's fucking go. Yeah, there are no odd cards in that pack. I won't be taking any of those silly fucking jokers. I don't want any of these either. You are valuable to break. Which is really funny. +1 discard. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me, Sean Connor. Or John Connor. Mom Connor. What have you got for me? Oh, amazing! It's this might be my favorite tarot card, by the way. Like fuck her. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you're all coming with me. Fuck Hermit. Fuck. Death. Fuck Hangman. It's all about the strengths, okay? That's right. We weightlift in this bitch. Literally unlosable. You say that a lot. I do not think that you know. I do not think that means what you think it means. I had a little trouble reading that. I'll show you. You wouldn't. I'll show you unlosable. First of all, you wouldn't know unlosable. It came up and lost in front of you. I couldn't. There was something else to the bit, and then I lost it. We're gonna blame our fatigue. Where are my twos? Okay, well, it's trash. It's 2 random cards per hand played. Thing I don't give a fuck. You for interest. This is the greatest 4 of a kind angle I've ever seen. You are correct. Big exclamation mark. That's what I was thinking when I took the drunkard. Extra discard helps me make my 4 of a kind. I got like 8 2s, 8 3s in here. Here's the Mars. We're all looking for it. So maybe doing this for Fool for strength was better. Hard to say. Anyways, Diablo. 3,200. Now watch out, watch out. You must be broken. I regret putting you in my deck. Now, you're no longer. I think it's a pair angle. You are... Must not know where you are right now, Bob. Oh, good. Ad starting at the perfect time, which means... Do you open this... Go on the ace. Emperor for something. Oh my god, it's trash. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's amazing. I lied. I see telescope, I play pairs. Well, you could do that. Or you could have fun for once in your lifetime. I don't wanna backseat your life, Bob, but I need that money. You right? I should have used... Well, no, it's hard to say that you need to use the High Priestess before. Find the arrow, right? Is it really just a death into a 3? I do need more 3s. We have plus... Well, by the way, we have +1 Joker. Don't get it twisted. I know what I'm doing. I did lose hallucination value. But you don't need to worry about that. Okay? Literally, no one needs to worry about it. Other than me. -$3 +3. Either way, I'm in finals. Oh yeah. Who's excited for Maxi in finals? Wait, Max, I have a question. Okay. Is your name Pigs Are Gods because you like pigs, the animal? Yeah, wait. Oh, that was a Ensug. Notable non-finalist. sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that stray, but it kind of was like really funny. No, blue seals are more important. It is the goat, man. That people have been saying it. Okay, I have heard people have been saying that. I think their name is a sap reference. Blue seals are more important in gold stake. I don't need the 3 to re-trigger because I don't need like times mult on re-trigger. I need just consistent scoring. Pigs are in sap. Hey, there are pigs on a farm too. People aren't saying the farm like it's a farm reference. It could be a farm reference. I don't know what to do right now, and also it's nearing that time, so I'm gonna stop. It's a super high chance to win that one. Can I make a room? Lava didn't give me admin privileges, so I can't make a room. There's a popcorn seed. where's the room? Thank you, Max Wu, for being on top of it. Getting me the video ninja immediately. No need to ask. Popcorn seed like it was for block. Yeah, that was sick, block. When you were there and looking at the last shop with like the bloodstone and the popcorn, I knew what you were going for. I was like, this is definitely a block is gonna skip here, and he's like thinking about what he can get, and he obviously cannot get the bloodstone, nor would it be that good. I think you may have had one wild, so I was like, this is definitely a sell rebate to buy popcorn angle, which is really funny. Oh. To be honest, even though it's like objectively the right play, it's also like completely meaningless, right? And the statistical chance that it has an effect on the winning player is probably less likely than, you know, Dream getting that speed run without cheating. You know what I mean? It's never 0. Well, it's so unlikely that it nears 0. Now, is it so unlikely that it is mathematically 0 while not being 0? I don't know. Some things are so unlikely that they're mathematically 0. Yeah, but like Dream's speedrun RNG isn't technically 0, but it for all purposes is 0. Like the probability of it. Some things are less than 0, those don't count, okay? Those molt cards in other games were actually possible. Molt cards in the other game? Which one? Oh, thank you, Frank. Thumbs up here. Alright. Like Bloodstone's apparently a 1 and 2 while being a 0% hit chance. Exactly. The second game. I don't remember exactly where the mult cards were in the second. Not gonna lie, the second game was kind of zoning out. I might have been zoning out on the first game too. Which leads me to wonder if I might be zoning out for this game. But hold on. Post. Bob says, Frank, we're all rooting. This is why you need to give the chatters the players their own room. That there's the raffle, the Bob the Chopper raffle can't be entering into the conversations. Washed caster? This caster was never had never made it before, so like you have to make it to be washed. Honestly, I'll tell you when I make it. When I get a casting job, casting Dota 2. With Sheever and Odie Pixel and Fogged. And my personal GOAT and role model, SVG. And Black Plasma. That's too I'm not gonna recall this. I'll tell you what the game is. I'll tell you what they choose. I ain't reading all that. Frank bans green stake. Max bans gold purple. Frank bans white stake, so they're going to be playing on black stake. This is the first time I've seen it this playoffs. Usually multiplayer gamers are big fans of white stake, but Frank swapping it up a little. Gonna take Max to black and red deck. Very cool, very cool. That says yellow deck black. That's not right. I don't think. The good luck, have funs have been dropped. Okay. Excellent, perfect. Let's get it. Frank versus Max. This is the semifinals on the other side. Playing red deck, black stake. First time I'm casting black stake, and I love it. A little harder blinds for the individuals, so they can't just coast, but I think with good play, both of these players can find what they want. Frank's source is hella fucking laggy. I probably am limited to like the amount of cussing I can do in a cast, and I probably shouldn't be wasting it on like that. Do we replace him? Whoa, 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 whoa! Frank chooses the straight. The flush would have won as well. Maxwell finding a hallucination in the pack. Definitely going to be the pick up there. It was hallucination or no, it was hallucination or madness. Black stake is white stake, but you win or lose based on the eternal chat. I don't think that's true. Man, Frank's video is like awful. Wait, is it supposed to be like this? Where it has like the, you can see the window like thing here? Frank's internet is trying so hard. I feel like these streams are in the wrong spots. Left looks like a Max stream. There's no way I got it wrong. Hold on. There's Nope, nope, nope. I got it right. Mine's right. Mine. Player 2 is most definitely the link that Max Wu gave me. Unless Max Wu gave me Frank's link and Frank gave me the other link. No. Mine is right. I give 5 curse words for Annie. That's how Frank configured it. Okay, well, Frank hates me, but that's okay. We'll just have a biased caster rooting for Max Wu here. He also didn't answer me on his the piggy question. Max Wu checking if this flush wins. Why? Why not check with the king? I'm confused. Wanted to see if it, well, I knew. Okay, I guess that is a reasonable check, even though I knew that it would win with the Steel King. Y'all don't understand how much I play with no Joker on the first ante. That's like life to me. Ooh, and Maxu finds a tiny little photograph here. Hanging Chad in the shop already. And you know what? Frank is going to take the Spectral and get the Ankh. Will Max take... No, Max opens the Spectral second and is hard punished. Does not get the Ankh. Wait. Frank... Oh, Frank took the Familiar? Frank didn't Ankh the... Okay. Neither gets Ankh. Frank took the Familiar, and then Max will also take the Familiar. Frank chose to take Familiar instead of Ankhing the Chad. How are they not playing around Ankh? Maxu played around the Wraith, which is like reasonable, right? It's like a 50-50, isn't it? Hi, how do you make to see what Jokers do? That is the Joker display mod, LRD. Joker display. You gotta play around Ankh there. Same odds for each. Well, if you play around Ankh, then you don't play around Wraith, right? Because if you see the Wraith, then you can't buy the Hanging Chad. Ankh is more important than Wraith, though? Well, is Ankh more important on a Hanging Chad? I guess Photograph for Maxwu, because Maxwu had it. I guess, yes, on Photograph, yeah. You can sell the trash rare. I guess all rares do sell for... Lose $5 in sell value. Let's do buy Chad. See the Wraith, you leave the game and buy it. Alright, either way. Frank, both players live at the same points. Let's see, what is the money? Maxwell actually has $11. Frank has 0. So Maxwell actually a good deal ahead in Econ here. Also picks up 2 gold cards instead of 1. And Flora Temple line. I like honking the Photograph, to be honest. I never believe in Wraith anymore. I take all the Wraiths I can every time. It's always... Max takes the pack. Decides against anymore. Ooh, all Eternals. How about a golden ticket? How about 1 golden ticket all the way in the bottom after a bunch of rerolls? Now Max is gonna go. Max is gonna get way ahead of Frank here. He has the golden ticket. Frank does not have the money to buy the golden ticket. Oh, that's why, because Frank has the swashbuckler. Frank does not have the money to get to the golden ticket. So Max will have a whole turn with it and has an extra golden card here. Acro is not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Unless you're going to play like a really tempo game, but Frank takes it. I think if you already have Photo Chad, you don't need to take Acrobat, in my opinion. But Frank will play that tempo game. Try and close this out maybe in 4 before this Joker slot that's only simply a ×3 mults gets ahead of him. You can see, bro. Yeah, take Eternal and Acro if you need it for blinds. I agree. You also, like, the other reason you might take Eternal Acrobat is because you want a tempo and you think that you can't beat your opponent in like a normal multiplayer game, right? I mean, that might, maybe that's what Frank is thinking. Maybe he's like, I wanna get Max on like the hope that it's a bad seed with not much times hold. Let's take the Eternal Acro. And also, could that, like Frank also took the familiar over. But if he was gonna take something like that kind of tempo, why wouldn't you just onk the Hanging Chad and then have Hanging Chad photograph instead of taking the familiar? Interesting. I don't know. I mean, Frank just loses this game from here, surely? Well, let's see. A lot of game to be played. I won't call it until it's over. Are we sure Frank is on the left? Yes! Yes, I'm sure. Why do you think he's not on the left? Because Max Wu's internet usually is trash? I checked it. I double checked it. I'll triple check it right now. Yes. Triple check. Update the Bob troll counter? I will not. I believe that Bob is an individual without artifice in his soul. I don't think he would ever try and troll on purpose. I think every question he asks is a question that comes from the honesty and the purity of his own beliefs. It just looks like Max Wu gameplay on the left. Max Wu bottom decked gold. Bob in the commentary booth. That would help. Here's a rare skip Joker, by the way. What do we think about this tag? Oh, and there's a Bloodstone already for Max Wu. It's not really looking good for Frank. This rare skip may get him ahead, but he chooses not to take it. You can tell the names from the blinds. You could if I was paying attention. Or if Max Wu's wasn't blocked. People have told me that Max Wu does play like a very tempo game. What are we looking for? Here's the full house for Max. Do you need it to win? Oh, wait, sorry. He has golden ticket. Well, of course you would play. What the? I forgot. I was looking at Frank's Joker roster, and I was like, there's no golden ticket. So I was just like, her turning it in every 50 minutes, giving my opinion with zero contact. I like that. I can appreciate that kind of opinion. Death, but no good targets here. I think yeah, Frank will take the strength to build onto the kings. What? Oh, so Max drops the hallucination for a Chaos the Clown. Interesting. I figured because he's already got money, he doesn't really need the Chaos. He's got a Econ Joke, but does value that $5 every round. Effective. Kind of insightful commentary. Okay, these guys are so fast at clicking the calculate score button. Guess it's usually better on average since $5 plus one more for extra reroll. You can find the tarot by rerolling. Makes sense to me. Here's the Bloodstone that Frank, that Max Wu saw shop and a half ago, honestly. And Max will pick up the Lusty Joker to go with the Bloodstone. Big Hermit here. Death, but no gold cards. We can see a little frustration on Max's side. Ooh, and here's the Hermit. Frank only has $6. Comes into this tarot pack at the end of the shop instead of at the beginning, I think. So he's gonna be punished for that. Don't tell me he's gonna Hermit for $6. It might be the best choice, but now kind of the Joker discrepancy, a little punishing. Oh my, Max Wu finds a Midas mask. This is really, really bad for Frank. This is an absurd amount of money. Frank needs to, even if you win this one, which Frank will, because he's got the Acrobat, I mean, the amount of money Max is gonna earn every round now is maybe too overwhelming here. Minus chop early for Max Wu. GG, I guess. Go next. Or just DC. Is this a no slideshow Max Wu stream? Yes. Max Wu not only stole all the luck in the seed from Frank, he sent his negative packets over to Frank's side as well. So apparently Frank has the slideshow now. I don't know, Frank's internet looks a little shaky. You're not wrong, but you guys shouldn't be saying it. And look at this money for Max. $25 already. Here's some more face cards for you. Does he want to play this wild? I would imagine. Does he want to play the steel? I would imagine so as well. How about another 8? How did Max get ahead on the shop? Just better play on the golden tickets and also how he opened up packs to make up money off a Hermit. He just played more efficiently in the rounds. He got $6 at one time. Didn't buy a swashbuckler because he had photo Chad, so he didn't need to, which allowed a future Hermit to be more money. So Frank will put up the 90k. Max will not be beating that. Down to 2 lives, but sitting in pretty with $60. Frank only has 15. Oh, and here's Overstock to help you even more, Max. Would you like to see the entire shop? Yes, we can do that. Frank finds a very nice sun here, though. Helps him with his bloodstone. Now, Frank doesn't know it, but he's hoping that there's literally nothing in this shop, in this seed. That Overstock transfer in the game? Yeah, I feel so. I feel like it for sure helps out. How about some more money? Sun is interesting too, but there's only one king. It's a little bit rough. Max thinking about this mime, but I guess you would toss the Midas for it. It's like not too big of a deal. Midas could get you a little bit more money if you choose to hold on to it. Then by Swash or Acrobat, better tarot hits. Earlier double. Yep, went Chaos to Clown for a bit. Exactly. Well, I think, well, it kind of like snowballed, right? Because he did a little bit better on money early and then got double Devil, got money from the 2 gold cards, and then it just got worse and worse, right? Because he picked up the golden ticket faster, and he picked up to go with the Hanging Chad. Not necessarily that it, I mean, the Chaos probably helped a little, but he only got like $5 worth, maybe $10 worth off of it. I think this is the Chaos for Frank here. Frank then on the Queens, yup. 2 pair. Frank chooses not to take the Chaos, probably because he can't fit it. Got the Acrobat here. I mean, just look at the money for Max right now. $56. Making even more after at least 2 hands. Sun me. A little sun, a little tan. What a 4 of a kind. Frank unlocks the Flush House though. Flush 5. Not bad. Can get a start on getting those levels up. $96 to 40 though. Huge difference here. And honestly, the problem is compounding. Every turn that Frank does not find this Midas mask is another turn that Max Wu is just going deeper and deeper in the shop. Just needs 3 negative penny pinchers? Well, let's see. Been done before. I don't think by anyone that we know, but And Frank still does not see the Midas Mask going into the PvP. Max Wu has already taken a whole ante of the Midas Mask, and he's not even on the PvP yet. Maybe it might need to be like 4 negative penny pinchers, or like 5 to catch up. I think it's so over. Well, okay, hold on. First of all, the seed has nothing. Alright, I already know there's nothing in the seed. Not a single. The only thing that's left, the only thing that was in the seed with this was this bloodstone. So you don't have to worry about it. Scoreboard? You want me to mark the scoreboard over right now? But yeah, see, you can see Max Wu's name here. Definitely this is Frank's PO. Max Wu won on logs? Oh, you already won? Wait, what? What do you mean Max Wu won on logs? That equals... Oh, I see. If only. Oh, how about a 4 of a kind? A little bit better than that acrobat you're running, Frank. Hack? So awkward. It is good with the bloodstone, but... Here's a second hack, by the way. Check the score. Frank is how big. That's 4 lives to 2. Surely that will continue. That like pace will continue for the rest of the game. Frank does not have more scoring jokers now, by the way. Max Wu has a better times multer. So Max Wu is ahead in this PvP. And still making more money. And has Chariot Death right now. I mean, even if Frank miraculously wins this he is hundreds of dollars behind already. So thinking about what his best hand is and if he can greed steal queens. So we'll just straight up draw the flush 5. No problemo. Yeah, think about it. You have 2 discards. Wouldn't you rather discard down on maybe that king foil, king hero? Yes, or even like a queen, even better. See? Well, Max Wu has the turn order, so can now just wait for Frank. Oh, never mind. Max Wu will just ship it. I was thinking that he might wait to use the death, even though it's a, like king gold, just to get another steal in. I thought Twitch TOS prohibited broadcasting live bullying. No one say anything. No one report. I think as a commentator, you're supposed to act like it's still exciting. First of all, it is exciting. You're gonna how much money Max is making. Like, I don't have to act like it's not like it's close. It's exciting. The nightmare block. Oh shit! Frank does take the victory by 200,000. Max Wu on the back, on the ropes. You guys thought? I thought. But no, Frank had it. By the way, if Max Wu had just fucking waited a second and then deathed the steal, he would have won that PvP, which would have been pretty important. Too many gold cards are so bad. I told you that. I said that he should have used the death, but no, Max Wu doesn't listen to me. There's an ancient joker. Reverse sweep. This is a very reverse sweepable, so for sure. I mean, ancient joker definitely will help. Temperance. I mean, you got so much money. Yeah, I'd rather see some cards leave. Here's the Midas Mask. Frank is thinking, how do I fit this in? And now the problem for Frank, he really wants this Midas. What is he going to toss? Is it the photograph that's gone? Didn't he have full steel in hand? No. Max Wu had 2 steel queens and a king gold and chose to not turn the gold king into a steel queen, which cost him 50% extra score, which meant he fucking lost by 200,000 instead of winning by 300,000. Guys, Frank found Mask. It might be over. It might be over because him taking Mask actually, like, ensures that he's not gonna win this PvP. Because he tossed away the photograph for it, which is really funny. All I'm saying is I wouldn't have lost my life there. Oh, hello. Did anyone call for a blueprint? Don't worry, guys. Frank will find this blueprint possibly not next game, but it might be like next tournament. Frank might see this blueprint. Max isn't playing for Onk. Oh no. Well, here's Frank's Flush 5 finally getting on the Midas Mask train, but unfortunately, we know that it's not enough. He is so far behind. An Onk with ticket? Well, I mean, you could. Maybe it hits ticket and you get 2 tickets. Doesn't even matter since Frank has Eternal Acrobat? Yeah. Slight problem for Frank there. Just a slight one. Here's the mime that Max saw 2 antes ago, by the way. Is to calculate? Thinking about money? Yeah. Plays the Flush 5 looking at the Bloodstone instead of playing it looking at the ticket. Probably a little bit wise. Might be a little too greedy to look at ticket. I mean, I've sure gone for the greedy line sometimes. Seltzer. Are we taking the Seltzer over the Hanging Chad? Really hurts your how you want to play the game sometimes because you want to play for money, right? With your Seltzer. Will indeed take it. Max does not have any wild cards in his deck. Does not have a suit changer for the spades either. Not yet, at least. Love how one person has a mime over Ancient, because Ancient is ass. You're gonna take Frank's corner here, Zerosi? I can see that. I mean, like, look at this Ancient Joker. It's worthless right now. Will Frank be winning this with the blueprint looking at a Bloodstone? It's possible, because the Bloodstone could miss. Frank has guaranteed ×3 molt, that beautiful Acrobat, and also Mime Chariot in hand. It could be a high card. Yeah, high card's probably not a high card seat, but it could be a win for Frank here, depending on the Bloodstone's hits, because the Bloodstone will betray. It's one of the like constant tenets of the world. The Bloodstone will betray. And this ×3 Acrobat, actually, I don't really like Max Wu's position here. It is very scary. It is insanely scary, Max's position here. Let's see if Frank can slip out a 4-0 victory. This may be his last chance. The econ gain of Max, the complete differential in terms of the money that each player and how far they're in the shop. This could be Frank's only chance to take it. Frank wins when he finds a Seltzer on 1-1. The 4 1x Jokers. Alright, here's Max's best hand. It's a Flush 5. The blueprint looking at the Bloodstone. How many procs are we seeing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think that this Bloodstone is betraying Max here. Poppy ticket. You guys don't want to see this guy winning. And Frank can look at the calculator and see that he will not be getting anywhere close to 2 million. Time to earn some money. Can't believe he didn't copy ticket. Alright, so now I think Frank's problems are only going to compound. A lot of money for Max to play with. What can he find? Why is he playing 3 gold? It's over. Minus $2. But he's got ticket. Why is it? Oh, because yeah, you're right. He's got mime. It is minus $2. Well, it's minus $3? How much money is that lost? Also, Seltzer might just lose Max with the game because Seltzer's... With this money, I doubt it. I really doubt it. It is, like, Seltzer does fuck with you like that, but... Like, first of all, Frank can't run Seltzer in Ancient. Right? He's got this Eternal Acrobat. If he didn't have the Acrobat, I would say there might be some problems here. But I would doubt it with all this money. I think Max would just find a retrigger. Max will find 5 more Seltzers. Well, he won't see any of them because he's holding on to this one. Photograph me? Max Wu plays like Faker, how Faker plays League. He's not taking it slow. He's like click, 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 scan, 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 click, 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 click. Now he's taking it slow, thinking about this Arcana pack, or actually maybe thinking about like how he wants to progress in this game. That's his end goal. Flush 5 for Frank. A lot of money on Frank's side. Finally getting a little bit of that money in, but as we can see, not nearly close to how much Max has picked up. I think Max just went AFK. Probably his grandmother called, asked him if he wanted to come over this weekend for some pie or Christmas dinner. One of them. Frank also taking him his time, but it's because his computer is taking time to send the packets to me. Skips on the mime as well. We know there's an eternal mime after it, and there it is. Here's the Sixth Sense, the non-eternal Sixth Sense that Max Wu also thought for a while on. I believe both, like, Frank only has 1 6 in his deck. Chooses not to go to the Sixth Sense here. That I have been immediately proven wrong. There are at least 3 6s in his deck. Never mind. Kind of punished, but there was no real Joker that he could have gotten rid of, it felt like. Alright, Max Wu back to playing super fast. Super fast, super hot. Does not spend all his money. Possibly, is he saving his money so he can re-roll after the Seltzer is gone? Or is he winning in 1 here? I'm surprised Max didn't play all of his cards. Or it didn't re-roll a little bit more. He's on $100. 2 changes for Ancient, probably? But couldn't you just buy a suit changer or hold on to it for a little bit? Like if you buy one of the other non-heart suit changers and like you're already holding the star, you have 2 out of 3 chances you're gonna hit. It is diamonds though. Didn't skip for hearts. Interesting. I think he has so much money he thinks he can just get a suit changer. He is right. He can just straight up find the suit changer. Would strength be better here? Wouldn't you just want more kings? There were 2 queens there. So much money in this game for you, Max. I like strength more than Hermit there. Yeah, because he's got $200. Turning $200 into $220 is like basically meaningless. Like turning like $20 into $40 is insane. $200 into 220 is like probably not even a full reroll. Here's photograph. Does not want it. DNA and death. I'm thinking he'll definitely take this death, but DNA is a little tougher to say. And now Frank making the tough choice. Here's the Ancient Joker. DNA for the Red Seal 3. Yeah. You have the Lovers already as well. You have photograph. You have a blueprint. Very interesting. Being on one life is really hurting Max here because of he has to play a little more carefully. He doesn't know how much he can greed here. He had used the death to clone a Steel Queen. Dare I say he could have bought this DNA real quick? And Frank will sell the I actually don't know what he sold, but picks up the Ancient Joker. Or something there. Was it photo? Sold mine. Of course it was mine, that's right. Frank's Ancient Joker is also on diamonds, correct? Yeah, they should be this. And into the PvP. I mean, honestly, no, it's not scary at all. Last round was scary for Max. This round is not, in my opinion, at all. This round is a guaranteed W. Well, actually, he doesn't have that many suit changers. He used the star on a few of them. He has a couple of Lovers Kings. He has Lover's Death. Should be okay. I don't... Can he make the flush 5 with this? Oh, he is going to go for this. He's going to go for a flush house. Okay. Yep, let me see it. Well, we're gonna put our best foot forward here, right? So did not take the DNA, but still wants to go for wild Red Seal 3s. Yeah. Yeah, taking the DNA. I mean, you would have to give up ticket, right? He has so much money. It would be a disaster if he lost here. To be dying with $236 in the bank. Be on Frank's side. Looking for the flush 5, it looks like, but also trying to hold this Red Seal in his hand. Ancient Joker's on diamonds. Might be swapping over some of his kings to diamonds, so the Ancient Joker is better. So the Ancient Joker works. Scary on 1? Yeah, it's super scary on 1. I don't blame him for not taking the... It's very greedy and also super scary. And also, there's no like guarantee that it's better than like the ticket, honestly. Gonna risk selling Seltzer. That's too greedy. That's way too greedy. Your opponent has, I think, at least in the last round, your opponent didn't beat you that bad. I feel like selling the Seltzer there might like be like put you out of the game. Based off what Max Wu could probably guess Frank has. I think Max Wu probably doesn't know that he is probably double the money that Frank has spent so far. Max just waiting for Frank to play his hand. We'll lock in this flush 5. 2 Red Seal steals. How are the Bloodstone procs? I'm not sure. They honestly looked really fucking bad considering scored only 142k. And Max will play the full hand, does not even bother looking at the golden ticket, which I'm pretty sure would have won. Oh, he's a little worried that maybe Frank has like a finishing hand, like a better hand than the one he played. I mean, 142k is kind of embarrassing. We know it's Frank's best hand. Little nightmare blocking. What is Frank thinking of now? Frank knows he can't beat the score. He's gonna use star and throw out some hand. I guess maybe he didn't know he could beat. He thought he could get it. Also, Frank forgot to play for Acrobat. He literally just didn't play his hand for Acrobat. Bro, that's an Eternal Joker. You at least have to, like, care about it. A mail-in rebate from Max Wu. Replace the Seltzer. How about a Joker? Ooh, Eternal Chad. With this much money, I think we can. Ooh. What a Death Fool. Find me those threes. Find me those. Yes! And Max finds the hack with the Red Seal Wild Threes and an Ancient Joker. Death Fool. That is going to be 4 Red Seal. 4 Red Seal threes. Holy moly. Okay. Max Wu has a very nice build right now. Even with the Seltzer for Frank. Will this provide enough value? Frank doesn't have an out. Negative. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of one, but like I don't know. His modem does have a power button. It has power buttons and cables. Balatro multiplayer players definitely very in tune with the ways to turn off a modem. DC for Max Wu is an out. If they DC'd here, if Max Wu or Frank DC'd here, I would like request that Max win this game. This is more different than Bob versus Block. Like in that, Block had outs. Frank has literally 0 outs. He could not even hit a natural negative that was being blocked by something else. Because Max Wu has like they have the same jokers. Essentially. Oh, and how about a Dusk? Selling Bloodstone? I like it. Bag up. Oh, how about an Idol? Selling Ticket? This is Frank's chance to catch up. Never mind, Frank doesn't have his ticket because he sold it for Seltzer. This is not Frank's chance to catch up. The ticket is the Idol currently on King of Clubs. Not really interested. What's that Red Seal 3? The Idol honestly might be a little hard to make use of here. Max's deck is not that fixed. He's got a couple of things, but he's actually got more kings than threes. So this Idol is more likely to hit on kings, which isn't the worst, I would say. But can we just call it right now? No. Frank is not seeing. No, absolutely not. Frank is gonna see any. It's not gonna see this Hack Dusk or Idol, like ever. I mean, maybe if he had kept the golden ticket instead of this Bloodstone. Maybe? Doubtful though? I doubt it. Final misses and Max Wu gets worse bottom deck? Yeah, but they're not really like bottom decking, right? Because They have so many hands, so many discards. I think they can see nearly the whole deck. I guess, I mean, if you bottom deck, like literally bottom deck. Let's just hit up Frank and go next game. At least Frank is up 3 times To be fair, the 3 times multi-eternal didn't do anything. Max Wu just mogged Frank in terms of econ. Altogether. Like, just completely. Max's idol, his Queen of Diamonds, I think? This is something of diamonds. But it's not a 3 of diamonds. So, honestly. Acrobat was right there. Yeah, I just sold the idol for the Acrobat. Conditional on playing your last hand. Frank didn't play his last hand last time, so. Very, very doable. That Frank can score an extra ×3 mult here. What is Max's best hand? Is it gonna just be the red seal 3s? Or is he gonna look for some Queen of Diamonds to play like a flush house? Filter over Dusk because it triggers on all hands too? That's true. Well, I'm pretty sure if you could choose between Seltzer triggering on all hands and Seltzer triggering on only one hand, I think you would choose Seltzer triggering on only one. 4e10 looking at Ancient Joker. Yep, Ancient Joker. How much looking at Idol? And Max just ships it. Frank's gonna see a score that he may not ever get close to this game. Let's do it over Ancient because it's always hearts. What about the always hearts is nice, but what about the always scoring 1.5 times? That feels like a little bit better. Now, honestly, worst case scenario, Frank sold out of his money to buy the Seltzer to try and take the win in this PvP. 1 times on every heart card is huge. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of scoring that helps me keep up my gold stake streaks. Playing Bloodstone, Blueprints, scoring ×1. Ancient can do that too. Alright. Frank will decline to even play a reasonable hand. Just taking the gold card money. And Max continuing onwards. 3 of hearts is his idol hit. Is this going to be a skip? He has the death already. No, he's not going to skip even though his idol is a hit. He has death and a full flush 5 with 3s. We skip there for sure? I think so. 1 life to 1 life. Very greedy on Max's side. And like, what jokers are you trying to add to this? You would need at least like Ecto to get a hand here, right? Negative Seltzer or Chad? Yeah, you would need like a negative. I mean, it's just, I don't see anything better. You can't get rid of your Ancient, right? So, like, why? Why? Cloud9. Oh, Max will play the Red Seal 3s. And what do we have here? Ace of Diamonds? That's a miss. We don't like seeing Ace of Diamonds here if we're Max Wu fans. Fool for Death? We like seeing that if we're Max Wu fans. And on Frank's side, trying to figure out how he can get out of this blind while maximizing money without dying. Would be a little anticlimactic if Frank lost his life on this blind. Is that 9 of hearts? Yo, that's 9 of hearts? Oh. What you talking about? The idol definitely... Does that say 9 of hearts? And not ace? No, what the hell? You baiting me? First message? Last turn was 9. Oh, last was 9, not 3? Oh, okay. I can't... I've got very low specs here. Is this also a 9? So this isn't a 3 either. Someone tell... Oh my god, the quality is awful on this Discord. Fine. I can fix it. No, that's like a 6, right? That's a 6? Okay, I'm insane. No, I'm not insane because someone else also thought it was a 3. The 6 of diamonds. And Max will just straight up sell the idol. Thinking about a mime. No steal in your deck though, so not gonna be any strength there. Thinking about the greedy Joker. And in the end, by the way, dare I say that the Acrobat didn't make a difference? And therefore was the correct play to pick up there? Dare I say it? Acrobat haters, where are we at? Max will decline the kind of insulting greedy Joker for a roll and then 2 packs. I might pick up the smiley here. No, he's playing 3s. Never mind. He's not picking up the smiley. Deal card? Would you even take it? No. Went into the PvP timer with 4 jokers. Frank didn't pick up mime over ticket. Frank picked up no ride the bus. Wow, yeah, you're right. Frank didn't pick up mime over ticket. Frank did sell mime for... No, Frank sold mime for Ancient Joker. It sold down Frank's Incon. Yeah, I know, I was kidding. I didn't like the Acrobat when he bought it either. If you have photo chat, I don't think you need to be buying like mediocre jokers in terms of multiplayer. Like obviously if this was gold stake gaming, I would have not picked up the Acrobat. Unfortunate for Max that his idol doesn't hit, but I mean, not too much deck fixing here. He just kind of a bunch of money, but not that much deck fixing. Frank having a little money to play with. Oh, you said, oh, you saw mime again and took the ticket instead. Maybe seeing what Max scored last time and hoping that he needs to, hoping he can find something better with the money. Hold on, wait. Player 1 solo screen. Oh my god, look at the stream quality. Look at the production value, but the stream quality is really bad. That's not my fault though. Honestly, even zoomed in, like I can't even read these cards. 38 seconds on the timer for Frank. Still looking for something. Has the star lovers, so can force the Ancient Joker, and we'll pick up the photograph to replace the golden ticket for his final Joker. Oh, a death. Pretty usable. Only 4 seconds. He's gonna lose to timer. He's died to timer. That's so funny. Oh, it's actually the most anticlimactic way to lose possible. That is insane. Frank decides to take himself out of game 1 and loses to the timer instead of playing the PvP and losing for sure. Oh my gosh. A very funny ending to the seed. All right, short chomp break as they head into game 2. Max Wu takes it 1-0. Video mode. Best of counter. Put that in. The person on the right has won every game, so block attack versus timer in the finals. I don't know if it's like proper to like. If I had someone watching my game, I would want them to tell me what happens. Though I don't know if you should do that like within the set. Either way, short, quick ad break while they decide on the next game, so we can not have an ad while they're actually playing. So they're deciding on the deck. So short ad break. Gary. But yes, Max was just so far ahead there. Is it destined to be an anticlimactic game from the start? Yeah. Let me hold on. While we do this, BRB. I need a peek. They're talking about discussing the previous game. They're talking about the Midas mask, etc., etc. So you're not missing out on anything yet. I'm back. The star of the show has returned. I know you guys didn't really care about the Max Wu Frank game, but Edsy's back. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Also, question. Block attack, are you still here? Do you need to submit your logs? Oh, you guys did. Never mind. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention. I just, cause I was, like, Frank and Max are chatting in the player channel. I was just thinking about it. Alright. So, Max banned Black Nebula Painted. Frank has taken Max to Gold Stake Red Deck. And Max immediately says GG's. So they're going to be playing Gold Stake Red Deck. Max is heading to the bathroom, so you're not missing anything. Don't worry about that. Maybe time for me to get a quick casual game in. Thoughts? By the way, Block, what is happening with the Small World playoffs? I have to try and be like picking Puppy Pack against someone who mostly knows Puppy Pack if I did white. I'm gonna guess that's an SAP reference. I know the puppies. Well, I don't really remember them, but I remember playing with some animals and Super Auto Pets. Are all the Balatro multiplayer gamers like Super Auto Pets gamers? Because like it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. for some crazy reason, Super Auto Pets and Balatro multiplayer are like very similar. But like, why? Big cross. I know, but like, why? Like, I don't think there's as much crossover in like any of the other auto battlers. TFT. I played Super Auto Pets too. Is this a someone? So like people meme that BMP don't know single player, but Max has literally only played Balatro multiplayer and doesn't know what Gold Stake does. What the fuck? Pizza Power is why? Is it really Pizza Power? I'm an ex-TFT pro. Super Auto Pets 2 is out. No one said that, but it could be. Potentially, I've heard rumors that it's coming out around the same time as Slay the Spire 2 and Balatro, the next Balatro update. So maybe in 4 years. All right, they're playing. We're in Red Deck Gold Stake. Apparently, I've been told that Max Wu is particularly bad at Gold Stake, and he admits it in discussion with Frank. Says we might as well go to a game 3 already. Pizza Bauer, if Pizza Bauer plays Super Auto Pet, he's not the first person I've seen from this like the EMP community playing Super Auto Pet. I think Maxu had the straight flush there. Or no, he had a straight with a +3 molt. I think that would have cleared. He still has the straight. Oh, no, it's +6 molt though. And Frank does take the skip for the coupon tag. Max has only played like 1 game of Gold Stake. I have a feeling that Max got training. Ooh, how about this? A Midas Mask. Oh, don't take a rental to this. Okay, Max, you don't play Gold Stake. Just take the Joker that is the best that doesn't have a sticker on it. That's all you need to think about. Put the Midas Mask in the inventory, little bro. And Frank will actually... No, Frank will see the Midas Mask. You don't have to think too hard about it, okay? Like, you would take the Midas Mask even if all of them didn't have stickers. And has checked. Frank knows that he's a skip behind. There's going to be a lot of value here. Unfortunately, the hook is not going to be participating in the group activity, and will be discarding some of those face cards as well. Had a nice 2-pair follow up, but the hook said no. It's the full house with the +3 molts. Is it enough? A little bit off, right? Oh no, it is enough. And Frank finds the Midas Mask a turn behind. Ooh, and now here we go. It's an Eternal Acrobat, and this time Max will take it. It is Gold Stake. Eternal Acrobat and Gold Stake is far more valuable because the Jokers that you will find are going to be weaker. You're going to need a lot more score. Max insta-picks it. Learned from Frank's last game, where the Eternal Acrobat would have been on the end team because the idol was obviously not worth. And now will Frank take this Eternal Acrobat? Did he learn his lesson from last game? Frank actually takes the blue Joker as well. That's gonna be a drain on his econ if he holds it. Good money for Max. $10 here. Now what is he gonna do here? Frank is really thinking about this Eternal Acrobat. He knows that it hurt him a lot last game. Is not sure about it, but will pick it up nonetheless. I think the Max got the wrong script. This is Frank's thing. Now that I know, I'm gonna take Max to Gold Stake. I'm gonna be like, damn, if I ever play against him. Super. Don't think that wins. The seeing double here kind of awkward because you definitely want to be playing like a flush with your clubs, but maybe you can fit in 2 pairs, right? 7-5. Is it enough? Maxwell has done the math, and it is enough, apparently. 2K. There's a flush for Frank. That will also clear. Both players looking good, but Max actually a little ahead because of the... because he chose not to skip on the Midas mask, and it paid off. So lucky these guys get Midas in both games. I never get to do ticket. Baseball angle. Fake idol. I think in gold stake, idol's almost always fake. I think this baseball card is insanely good. Ooh, this is a tough choice. It's a polychrome ace of clubs, the suit they're playing, or a red seal 4. Or maybe even this steel gold seal 9. I would definitely be a fan of the left 2 most, though. Either this polychrome ace or the red seal 4. Idol and gold isn't fake sometimes. What is the skip took? He took a coupon tag skip on the big blind of ante 1, which made his first shop of the ante 2 free. So now Frank does not see this baseball card, did not pick up the seeing double. It's looking like an absolute stomping for this PvP for Max. Polychrome is so nice for just beating the blinds freely. I'm not sure that's true for gold stake. Like, the polychrome is nice if you have the base molt, but it's not always true like you have the base molt, because you need, like, planet levels are not easy to get. Like, it's okay with this the gluttonous Joker, of course, but it's not that amazing. It's only good with like a good amount of re-triggers, but like re-triggers are not that reliable to find in gold stake because like they could have random stickers on them that you don't want to see. Frank puts out the 2.500, and now Max is trying to think, how much can he greed? He throw out a hand that gets very close and then sell the baseball card? $600. Does that win? 600? 600. How much? 607? It is 1 point off? That's so funny. Oh, man. I do like this play. I actually gonna sell it. Well, you lost the $3 anyways, Max. So you shouldn't have fucking sold it, because if you had kept the baseball card, you could have won the next blind too. The next PvP. I don't like selling baseball card there. I think this baseball card is good enough to keep at a 3 1.5 multers. Here's the red seal queen we were looking for. Off by 1. And then tried to sell it right, but that's so funny that he doesn't know when the rental cost comes in. He tried to sell it before like the round ended. That's great. That's hilarious. But the baseball card also, because like you saw how much it was scoring just from random hands, the baseball card would have been very good to just keep golds in hand. Like he scored over 3,000 with a pair, right? With the baseball card. So like imagine if you could score over 3,000 with a pair, keeping all this in your hand. He doesn't have a baseball card anymore. This is not scoring as much. He may have to death to get out of here, actually. Yes, he does. This is why I like keeping baseball card. It's just so much score. On Frank's side, just playing casual flushes. Played a 3 high card? Huh? In fact, I have no idea what's happening because Frank's slideshow is so choppy. It's skipping between slides. What did he play? It looked like he played 3-2, which didn't even proc the square joker. It's was it 2 cards? Max does find, picks up the swashbuckler for a little flat molt and also the beam. Interesting. Bean's gonna be a lot of money for sure. Swashbuckler, I'm not too sure about in this situation. Playing a lot of molt from your hand with the gluttonous. Next slide, please. That's what I'm saying. Oh my fucking god, it got even worse. Okay, Frank has the same choice: Polychrome Ace or the Red Seal 4. Takes the Polychrome Ace. Is this gonna win 3 of a kind with the Polychrome? It does. Okay, that's a lot of money for Max. And that's what I'm saying. Like the baseball card, if you had this bean as well, you could have just saved all this money. And it pays for the rental, so you don't have to worry about it. These games show how Frank's small mistakes can early cause a big snowball. Yeah, like a small income difference is now like snowballing out of control. How about a 6 cents for Max Wu? It's foil as well, so looking pretty good. No, Frank, the opposite way. Oh, thank fucking god. Holy shit. I thought he was gonna death the Polychrome Ace out. Alright, well, Frank gets out of here. Has some money, but feels like he's still far behind Max Wu in the shop here. Max didn't take Scholar 07. God. Good for him. Okay, to be honest, I think he shouldn't have taken Swash. I think he should have kept the Gluttonous. Got Polychrome Aces. That were clubs, right? He didn't change the suits. I also don't know about Asteroids this early, but Frank does what Frank does. Here's the Turtle Beam. Gonna get rid of that poor block attack. Also gonna take the Swash plus Turtle Beam. Both players really enjoying the Swashbuckler. I'm not sure I would enjoy it as much. Just a simple +8 molt. Squimbo carries. You found it early, maybe. I think that Squimbo was like a +12 +12 chipper. Imagine the baseball card though. It's so good. Your molt would be going crazy. He'd be speaking of your molt for days. Wait, Frank also didn't keep the baseball card. They hate baseball cards. Actually thinking about not tossing the 6 for this Polychrome Ace. Does want to get the death in so he can put out his best hand. Will he be sacking one of his face cards to turn into an ace here? And Frank having a very similar hand but no death. Wait, is this one even Polychrome? No, it is Polychrome. Okay. Had the death before and played it in the PvP. But no longer has it for this PvP. Just a 5-0 kind looks like he moved the king over when he meant to move the ace over and then realized moving neither of them over mattered. Puts in the 56,000. Frank's gonna sell the bean. I think the bean is gonna make you more than $3 every turn as well. Who radicalized those BMP players to be so hateful? To Squimbo? How about an antimatter? That's what we're talking about. And Frank does not have antimatter because he did not buy blank before because of the money difference. Max Wu is running away with this game as well. Here's the Scholar for Frank. Oh my god, and a Cryptid for Max Wu. Honestly, maybe save the Cryptid a little until you can find the Red Seal. Polychrome Red Seal Cryptid. Ooh, what do we think? What are we thinking? Thinking something good? Maxwell just way ahead of Frank here. Has never just rips the cryptid. Who cares about red seals? Red seals don't exist anyways. Maxwell way ahead of Frank here. And yeah, look at the bean making Max so much money. That's why I don't really agree with Frank selling it either. Not worth waiting for that long? You could wait like 1-2 more turns. It's not that big a deal, I think. You have a couple more 6s in this deck. Okay, get rid of the Swashbuckler. The Swashbuckler is only 11 mold. Look at your Flush 5 level. Look at the Polychromes. You've got Blueprint now. You Blueprint your ×3 Molter. You don't need that 11 Molt anymore. He doesn't remember. He also doesn't remember he has Antimatter. True, I also forgot. I forgot. Well, it's not my fault I forgot, okay? In fact, I kind of only have 5.5 slots because I look at Frank's and I look at Max's and I get confused. Here's the 6 cents for Frank. Plenty of 6s to get rid of, but what will he toss? And also, Max found his 6 cents way before Frank, which means the blinds were easier to take out. Now for Frank, he has to play the 6 cents and beat blinds that are way higher scaling. He ain't gonna remember ever. Well, now he's got 7 Joker slots. Balatro multiplayer players, and forgetting they have 6 Joker slots. Name a better combo. Is Max Wu going to die here? He's not picked up many aces. He has found no aces except for 1. Yep, look over there. 12k. It's not enough. He will lose a life to the blind. There's... Oh, he has the flush. No, he has a flush. So Frank finds the cryptid here. And Frank will save this cryptid, actually. That's 7 Jokers. He'll remember. Not this ante, but he'll remember next ante when he accidentally buys one. Just take the speed run. You're already there. You're already there. Take this. Oh, he sells the 6 cents. He sells the 6 cents. He sold the 6 cents so he could get interest. You will not remember. Max even has the option on Joker display Joker count above Jokers. You have that? Where is that? Oh, cause I see, cause Joker display covers up the 6 out of 7. Frank actually catching up in the shop a little. I believe this hanging chat was only in fact, yeah, Maxwell has it. It was only a shot behind, maybe? So that antimatter that Max Wu bought will not have an effect on this game at all. Max Wu just doesn't remember he has it. Yep. Grim me. No, Grim there. Don't you want more aces? We're playing aces. One of them could be Polychrome. I mean, sorry, they could be glass. Only $20 investment for that free slot. It's gonna make his Joker stencil pop, though. It's gonna be insane. Fortunately for Frank, he's not too far behind in the spectral queue. The 1 speed run is a little bit worrisome, but he still has the 6 cents that Max Wu sold. Ignore that notification. That wasn't for you guys. Yeah, it's true. He is ahead of the shop. Plenty of space to play. Just rip the Grim. It never hits your Polychrome 4s, Polychrome aces, of which you have 50% of your hand being, and it always gives you a club ace. It's a guaranteed. So actually, is Frank ahead here? With the looking at the acrobat, flush 5, all clubs, 3 polychrome aces. No, Maxwell has 4 polychromes. But is it enough? Because there's only 5 of a kind. Oh, he did Grim. And he didn't miss. Okay, that's really funny. I said that because I was joking. I would have never done that. Ever. Like, I don't even think the Grim was very good. I think he could have just held the Grim. Well, okay, I would have gotten rid of 6 cents. If I had 6 cents, then I would have held Grim and used it to block Spectrals. But he does do it. Gets 162,000. And let's see what Frank has. Not even hitting the red seal, I know, right? 700,000 on Frank's side. Insane amount off the back of the Scholar, by the way, that Maxu decided to skip. And guess what? There's a Socken Buskin. Oh, this is something that Maxu skipped. Because they were running Polychromes. Ooh, Eternal Rental Golden Ticket. Max Wu will take it. I like it. With all the gold cards from the Midas Mask. Red Seal 2, interesting. 7 out of 7? Yes, he figured it out. He learned. And all it took... See, this is why I knew he would get it. All it took was for him to know... For him to find out that he needed another way to get even more money onto the squad. So he sees the golden ticket, immediately realizes... This is the way to get more money. I have an extra Joker slot. Immolate for Frank, a little awkward. At the moment, here's the Grim that Max Wu found from the skip tag. Not skip tag, the speed run. So at the moment, Frank is a good deal behind in the shop. However, Frank's deck is looking good and he has more spectral cards to find. We'll see if he can pull it off with these off the back of these aces and this Scholar. Probably not though, because this golden ticket is kind of going insane, and it's literally the same problem that Frank had last time. Max Wu has $110. I would not be surprised if Max Wu doubled Frank's money in this game, as he did in the last game. Flush 5. Oh, here's the Scholar again. Max Wu takes the Scholar now. Golden, wait, no. Golden Joker that Max Wu found 2 shops ago? Immolate me, yes. Now Grim me. Yes, yes, okay. Frank doesn't have to risk any of his aces to do the Grim. Ooh, is that a last purple seal? Where did that come from? I got a DQ Max Wu for cheating. How else would they know they have 7 slots? There's the 4 of a kind for Frank, doing a little calculation. Does it clear? Not if you're looking at Hanging Chad. Oh, it does clear. Alright, never mind. Oh my, look at these polychrome lucky aces for Max Wu. Give me a strength on this king. Yes, please. Flush 5. Holy, you don't need to calculate this. This is obviously making it. Oh, he's thinking about playing the flush? For even more money? Okay, that one you might need to calculate. Where is this golden ticket? I think Frank also has less gold cards than Max. Because he didn't make as much value from this Midas. This is the Red Seal Queen that Frank found a long time ago. a meteor, but Frank's flush 5 is already level 5. Oh, gonna be level 3 now, so that's... Full death in Frank's inventory. Both players going into the PvP with a full death? Ooh, what about a lucky cat? Does this fit into the team? What Joker would you get rid of here? The Scholar? Honestly, I'm more inclined to take the Bean over the cat. It's already... Your opponent's on 2 lives. He does take the cat, though. I mean, what... The thing is, I'm not sure that the cat is staying for that long. Does Frank actually have... No, Frank does not have 7 slots. Frank missed the blank the first time, and therefore did not see antimatter. And did not take the blank the second time either. I love how aesthetically pleasing Golden Joker looks. It does look nice. I'm a big fan of the black gold aesthetic. Are we gonna death fool the purple seal? No, we're gonna toss it. We want to take this win. I can. That's understandable. Both players looking for their flush 5 polychrome. I fear that Max Wu's times moat will be able to beat out, put Frank at 1 life. The times 3 from the trio, plus whatever Lucky Cat can provide. Oh yes, and the full death on lucky cards, not just polychrome aces. Americans in their black gold. Oil. Putting that in parentheses. So funny. And Lucky Cat is up to a 1.5. Frank is going to see that and be like, oh my. 11 million to beat. Calculate score is not going to get close. Calculate score again. That is just as good as in just as bad. Fire calcs, Frank, keep it up. God, they're flaming Frank. Bob hates this guy. All right, this is a speed run again. It's like tough to reiterate it, but Max is so far ahead in the shop. And here's the golden ticket that Max took a long time ago. And Frank, with 1 less Joker slot, may not even take it. A hanging Chad for Max? Or a hangman for Max? Both players move into slight PowerPoint presentation mode. It's getting a little choppy, but don't worry. That's what the caster is here for. It'll lead all the viewers into knowing what's going on exactly. It's the blind leading the blind, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. Actually, Max uses the moon very quickly. I'm still a little surprised. I'm not sure he had to use it so quickly, but maybe fatigue getting to him. These have been long games. Kind of just pumped that moon like right out there. Like saw 1 ace, is like, yes, moon me. Time for the money. So Frank declined on the golden ticket. Now has the rental trio that Max had. ×3 helps. But is it going to be enough in this position? He already knows that he was 10 less than Max last time. And he does not take the ×3 Molter. It's not good enough for him. He wants the money. Will Frank be okay here? Score. Did not take the ×3 Molter. Yeah, surely with Blueprint on Acrobat, it should be fine no matter what happens. Hopefully. And look at Max, $107 to play the shop with. He's just clicking the reroll button. He doesn't care how much it costs. Roll, roll, roll. He can't stop and won't stop. Another Hangman. Beautiful stuff. The Magician was actually very interesting there too, right? Because you have the cat. Gonna take a Lovers here? Hierophant. Hierophant. Okay. Well, Edsy, too bad I got here late. Seems like a crazy game. It was a crazy game. Gold stake. A lot of interesting pickups here. My stream is lagging, I think. What's going on? Oh, okay. Slight, that was my bad, not the player's bad. But we'll blame it on the players anyways. Okay. Frank, ooh. Not even making that much money from this, to the moon either. Whereas, like, look at Max with his golden ticket. It's a game after game, apparently. It's a golden ticket difference this time. How did the golden ticket diff even? Frank did see it. Well, first of all, Frank saw it way later than Max Wu. Frank saw it like this ante while he's on 1 life. Max Wu saw it like 2 antes ago. Like way, like a huge long time ago. And Frank decided not to take it mainly because he's only on 1 life. He doesn't have much time to play with. And like taking it is an eternal golden ticket. Big calc coming in for Frank or for Max. Max clicking the reroll button. He doesn't care. Takes a look at the mime. Steals? Not many. Max Wu calced flush 5 poly. I would guess that it would win, but you never know with these scores. Sometimes they just like disappear on you. Max thinking about tossing the Hanging Chad for a mime with 2 steel cards? Like in an ideal hand, it would be better. Flush poly doesn't win, what wins? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe a DDoS to your opponent? Does not decide to take mime. What about this? I think this Joker could fit onto the squad. Oh, so the fucking why did you keep the cat? I know the cat is better right now, but the cat's gonna leave next anyways. The cat's 2.25, right? Am I wrong or am I right? Get the cat off the team. We don't care. I guess the cat isn't like rental, so that might be a reason why you would get rid of him. Cat is better than trio long term. We're trying to win here. Why would we want to win long term when we could win right now? Your opponent's on 1 life. Cat has a cat. I feel like the cat is still. No, it's not better, right? Because it would be better if you just copied the ×3 Molter. So, like, if for your final hand, you should still copy the ×3 Molter, even though... no, the cat is better. Sorry, my bad. The cat is better because you just play random, like, lucky cards, while you, like, maneuver your deck. While you find your final hand. So, the cat is better. My bad. Like, you can just play this ace, lucky here. No, you want Molt. Oh, he's so greedy. He wants money instead of Molt. He doesn't want to just win. You copied Hanging Chad, that would have been like $5 million. And 5 million extra Molt. So we know that Frank is donezo in this town. Unfortunately for him. But they will play this out. I don't think I've ever clicked the leftmost, the button that gives the leftmost player a win, like a one match. I think it's been 2-0. Every game I've casted has been 2-0s. And it's always been the person on the right winning. Dare I say, I am the one who decides who wins and loses these matches. Either way, Max Wu putting out a amazing Flush 5, hitting some E7s, E8s. The cat was better. Was it? Actually, I can't see now. Is it 3.5 or 2.5? Did it hit at all? Calcing 2.25 cat instead of 3 for the love of the game. Well, I mean, you calc it because, like, what if the lucky hits, like, 3 times? What are the potentials? Though, obviously, it's not that likely to hit 3 times. And Max Wu will take it 2-0 against Frank. Excellent display of, like, superior econ from Max Wu here. Even in gold stake. Finding the lines to, like, maximize the econ straight from ante 1. GG's indeed. Cat worse here, but cat. It was, by the way, it was worse than trio, so, I was proven right. Well, no, it would have been better than the trio if Max had just played Blueprint Brainstorm looking at Hanging Chad when he played that lucky. So. But he chose not to do it. GG's. GG's. Well played, Max. Nice try, Frank, but unfortunately, Max will be the winner and proceeding to the finals. However, you will not. This is not the last we see of Frank in the playoffs. He will be playing against Ian in the third place match. I just casted that game. My brain doesn't form memories that well. That to me is like Smiley to the noobs. It just activates the neurons when you see it. Frank said, "Oh derp, I forgot to buy the blank voucher." When are the finals? I don't know. That's a great fucking question. The organization of this tournament is not that strict. I will let you know when I know. I think they want to aim for the finals to be this Saturday on the 27th. But I don't know that for sure. The only way for me to tell you when it will be is if you show up in one of my streams after they've told me, and then I'll be like, yes, it's around this time. Next weekend, I think. That's when they wanted to do it. GG's, Max. Well played. Like, really well played. I thought your money game was insanely good. Whenever I'm free, can't do the 28th, though. Oh. Not going to be on the 28th, then. I'll tell you that right now, for free. If you want more, you're going to have to pay. Frank says, well, let's say I'm so glad a lot of people got to see. Jeez, though. Very fun games today. 2-0s, both of them, but still very fun, very interesting games. I'll check back with you later. Thanks. Yeah, I'll let, as soon as I know, and you ask me, you'll know. Because as I said from before, I just do what people tell me to do. I show up when they tell me to show up, and that's all the power I have. I was thinking to watch some Balatro after work, Balatro multiplayer. I know Raffle's streaming. I might rate some Balatro multiplayer people. Let me see what's going on. Already 3:42. I've been streaming for 5 hours on a Monday. This is my weekend. This is my day off. Find someone to raid, I guess. Awful. Any multiplayer gamer? Espa's online, but that doesn't play multiplayer. No multiplayer gamer. Espa or Rolf? We'll raid Rolfley. Hello, Rolfley lead. You please delete the VOD? Frank, you don't want to learn what went wrong? Espa, please? Espa, please? Okay, we'll raid Espa. You guys know I'm at mercy to the whims of chat. If you say anything, I'll do it. Flash raid Espa. Thank you guys for stopping by. Fun games. We'll hopefully be back casting the other playoffs. I'll be back tomorrow as well, just, you know, playing Balatro. Play ranked games. Either way. Hold on. Wait. Peace. Raid.